Yeah. Marshall. So what you know about teamwork? Cause I've been in the clouds trying to make the dream work. Always done it on my own, that's why it seem hurt. Cause I ain't met no one that ever put me first. So what I know about teamwork? Cause I've only ever done it on my lonesome. I gotta deal through it out, yeah, I grown some. Don't expect love if you've never shown none. I spent last year in the haze, so many records got made. I kept that shit to myself, I only wanted my pay. I took some time off the stage, got in the bed with the snakes. They wasn't doing their job, I let them slither away. I wanna build me a team, so I can get to my fans. I need someone on my side that's gonna give me a chance. But shit just ain't what it seems, don't let them in on your plans. I hope they know what I mean, I hope that you understand. So never land, never pan out. Wings talk, think I better let them span out. Was too chill, think I better let the man out. Grew up with hand-me-downs, now I'm never taking handouts. Man, if you knew all the things I'm motion when I'm planned out. But I need help to do it, so can I get a fan count? Never understood me, now it's funny how I stand out. Me, myself and I, homie, welcome to the madhouse. So what you know about teamwork? Cause I've been in the clouds trying to make the dream work. Always done it on my own, that's why I seem hurt. Cause I ain't met no one that ever put me first. So what I know about teamwork? Cause I've only ever done it on my lonesome. I gotta deal through it out, yeah, I've grown some. Don't expect love if you've never shown none. I know my girl on my side, I'm trying to build this alive. Thank God my family alive, and I just wanna provide. They say it's gonna take time, but I've been losing my mind. She helps me grow and evolve, my family ready to ride. So why am I feeling low when life is giving me highs? I put my value in sales instead of hoops by my side. But I can see it's the front, that's why I'm not coming back. Yeah, I was slow to react. Don't give a damn what they thought of it. Yeah, I'm feeling glorious. Got flash in the audience, man, should've recorded it. I took a color pill, used my computer skills. Now I got agents after me, word up to Morpheus. The future I sorted it, do this till I'm bored with it. Invest in myself endeavors, hope I don't get audited. My body is a temple, but I fucked up the ornaments. I'm so gassed up, the US probably at war with it. It's a message to the earthlings. Join the team round here, we put the work in. It ain't teamwork if only one of us is working. Only thing I'm signing is when fans bring the merchants. I ain't got a thing yet that I wasn't deserving. And I ain't famous yet, but that bitch be flirting. I'll make it rain, start a wave and go surfing. I'll make it rain, start a wave and go surfing. So what you know about teamwork? And what I know about teamwork?
Hello. Sorry, I had music coming from somewhere else on my computer, and I didn't realize it until after that intro was over, so I was trying to find it real quick. How's everyone doing tonight? Whew, it has been something else out here on these streets. Plug in my computer. I'm gonna go ahead. So tonight we're gonna go back to our games. Oh, we all loved doing that game night the other night, and I thought we could just decompress a little bit. So it's got a 15-minute timer on it. Let me go ahead and start it, and then I'll go through and say hey to everyone. Let's see, is it this one? Yes. All right. Okay, do you guys, yay! I love it when things work. I hate it when they don't. Okay. And if you guys hear the thunder behind me, I'm so sorry. We just had this crazy storm pop up out of nowhere. It was like beautiful, sunshiny day, enjoying the outdoors. Boom, storm. Hey, Kate the Great. Brandy, how are you guys? Lisa, happy Sunday. Sunday, fun day. Hey, Gina Love. Miss Leah. Hey, Beethas and Daddy's baby girl. Barbie, how are you? Hey, Zooters. Felony Melanie. Cat's Eye, good to see ya. Loving the laundry. How are you doing? Hey, Natalie. Candy Kitten. Ellie. Ellie's in the house. Hey, Bama Beauty. How's it going? Thank you for that. I think it was you that sent me the email the other day about Carlee. Her case. Man, we've got 13 minutes. What do y'all think about that? What do you think's going on in Carlee Russell's case? I love everybody's chit chatting with each other. Hey, Dina. And Deanna. Dina and Deanna. We got them both in the house. Hi, Titanium. Is it storming there too? Yeah, we got thunder behind us completely. Hey, Velly. I'm excited for this thing that you have that you can't talk about yet. Sorry to be vague like that to everybody, but I'm excited for that. Yes, so we are playing a game. Let me go ahead and explain that while we've got a few minutes. You guys drop what you think about Carly's case in the comments and I'll explain how this game goes. Um Let me pull up the instructions here. It's called a verdict. So you're trying to predict the word. Let me see here. Why is that not showing it to me right? Sorry, I'm trying to read the instructions, but for some reason they put like this weird overlay in front of it. Okay, there we go. Says how to play this game. You have unlimited attempts to guess the 5-letter word. Now, I tried to make all the words true crime-ish related, for the most part. You might see them in true crime conversations or just crime conversations, things like that. But it just kind of gives you a little clue that we have 20 words and they're loosely based around crime. They're not anyone's names, which we might do that another time if I could find 5 names that are 5-letter words or more. But anyway, these are just true crime related. Type your guess in the comment section and you'll see if you've matched any letters. Your name and profile pic will appear up in the screen where the boxes are, right? And your name will be next, like at the end of those boxes. A correct letter in the right place turns green. A correct letter in the wrong place turns yellow. And any incorrect letter turns gray. Continue entering your guesses until all letters are green. You will receive 2 scores for each you will receive 2 score for each correct, the green ones, and 1 score for each present, yellow. Maybe I should put that on a banner so people coming in will understand it. Yeah, just like Wordle. If you've ever played Wordle, it's just like Wordle. It is, Kate. It's very interesting. Yeah. Um, Oncron. Is that how you say that? Oncron. I I'm just kind of reading through all the information coming out right now before I form my opinion. Um, I don't want to jump to a conclusion, but law enforcement has said in their last statement that they're still investigating. So I think for most people, there's 2 options, right? Something bad went down, loosed basely on what she has stated, or well, on what family has stated and what law enforcement has stated that she did see a toddler, and somehow that led to some nefarious act in those. Like it's only like 3.5 minutes from the time she stops until law enforcement pull up. It's a very short time frame. Something happened during that time frame by a stranger would be my guess. So, like, it's either that or it's something else going on entirely that I don't wanna give voice or credit to. Yeah, I think we all have a lot of questions. See, that's where I stand, Melanie. I kinda just wanna wait and see what law enforcement's gonna say because this is a weird one. If it is all true, the fact that people are out there doing this, that's kinda scary. Yeah, it could go either way. I am too. I'm just glad she's home. And no matter what, hopefully she's seeking the help and treatment she needs for whatever it was she went through. Now you have to DoorDash, Jen. You ready to play? This is gonna be fun. I just thought, with all the stuff that kind of went down before Carly, with the Zab girl thing, and with all of, I don't know. Oh, Truth Seeker said hello, and for some reason it got stuck up on there. That's weird. Um, with all the stuff that went down with Zab girl in this case, and I just feel like a lot of people needed a moment to decompress. I know I did. Um, The fact that Ellie is being vague currently about it and not saying that there's a threat to the public out there makes me think it wasn't a kidnapping, at least. Well, they don't really. Do you remember the Idaho 4 case when they first came out and said there's no threat to the public? Well, obviously there was a threat to the public because a killer was on the loose. But and there was the whole mix up of targeted, not targeted, all that jazz. Um, she still could have been kidnapped, and maybe they are hot on the tails of a suspect. We don't know. That's why I want to wait on them for sure. Mm. Eon Life, welcome to the streets, love. Thank you. Thank you for joining memberships. Hey, the good Tiffany, how are you? I just lost it because it jumped, but I saw you right before I moved. There we go. Hey, Sharon. Hey, Nikki, how's it going? Hey, Stifler's mom. Sports for 300. Maybe, hey, hit me up with some. Maybe you guys have to say, oh, it's already. It's weird that it's picking some already, even though we haven't even begun. Anyway, um, now you know the E is in the correct spot of the first word. Your granddaughter just showed you Wordle? Wordle? That's a hard one to say. Me too, Gina. I think that's the best way to be on this one. Cat in the hat, don't give it a cat in the chat, don't give it away. Yep. I could see it going either way. I'm leaning towards one because the other doesn't make much sense. But sometimes things happen that don't make sense to us. It happens quite often. Oh, but I was saying, Boston Nick, if you want to do a sports night, we can. Just hit me up. We'll go through sports stuff. I don't know that there was a toddler either. So I keep hearing this on several channels where she says, or people are saying, well, she said she talked to the toddler. No, all the family said is that they heard her speak and say, "Are you okay?" We don't know that that was to the toddler. We don't know who she said, "Are you okay?" to, right? I can't believe it's letting you guys guess before we even play. Oh, okay, don't guess anymore. I'm gonna take this down off the screen. I wonder if it'll. That's weird that it's letting you guys do that. Hmm. Let's see if I do that. If it keeps countdowning. Oh, does keep doing the countdown. Now you have no clue where you stand on the thing until I'll put it back up in a minute. Well, that's not a very foolproof system, is it? I think she has issues, but I haven't heard any of the news today. Law enforcement, if you go check out my community tab, I put out law enforcement's last update. I haven't formed an opinion. My sister lives in Hoover. I live an hour away, but I will say the community, yes, the community did pull together and they pulled together quick. You guys should be proud of that, Kiko. Hey, Stitching. Truth Seeker got the first word, or well, she put something up there. I don't know. I can't remember if you got it or not, but we've got. Oh man, you guys are guessing and you don't even know it. You guys have 4 minutes and 30 seconds before I put it back. I'll put it back up in 4 minutes. What are we guessing? We're playing. Let me make a banner. We are playing. It's basically like Wordle. You guess the word. They're all 5-letter words. I'm typing as I'm talking. You guessed the 5-letter word. A green box means it's in the right spot. Means the letter. A yellow box means right letter in the wrong spot. Gray box means it's no good. And then you keep guessing. That's all I can put on the banner. Okay. And then you just keep guessing until the word's done. There we go. Has it been hot there? Nope, not like Jeopardy. You're just guessing words. It's so funny because some of the words you guys have guessed, they've already picked up on. Got 2 minutes. We're Mrs. W, we're playing, it's not called Wordle on the thing I use. It's called I don't know what it's called. What's this game called? Wordict. Like predict the word. Wordict. Cape, I don't know what's happening either, but I'm with you. She went to the hospital. She's been released back to her family. So I know there's cheaters. Cheaters. They're all 5-letter words, guys. All of them are going to be 5-letter words, loosely related to true crime. Steph sells stuff by the seashore. That was a bad guess. Nope, not phone. And then everyone can play. All you have to do is type in the chat. You don't have to download any apps. None of that stuff. There's the basic instructions. Oh, Zooter and California, they're already guessing words and they don't even know it. Look at you all. So you can also kind of go off of what somebody else has put up because you'll be able to see where their correct word was. Ooh, 107, forget that. In the correct spot. No, we haven't started yet, but just the words that you guys are typing in chat are already going. I'll put it up when it's 30 seconds down so that everybody has a fair starting point. Stop guessing. Killed is not a 5-letter word, by the way, truth seeker. Neither is dead. Mm. Neither is client. They're 5-letter words, you all. Oh my gosh. Crime was already guessed on the first one. I think Truth Seeker got the very first word right, even though the game hadn't started. I don't I don't know how I have to hit start game for it to start the timer. I thought it was a timer for the game. Maybe it's a timer for how long we can go. Well, that's weird. All right, let's see here. We're learning this together, y'all. All right. There you go. The way it explained it in the instructions for me, the countdown timer was for the game to begin, but maybe it wasn't. Let's see. So all you have to do is guess the words. Does it advance word by word as a group? See? Okay, someone wrote deets. The D is correct in this. I don't even remember what the words were. Oh, look, Stifler got it. So then you just, oh, Daisy got that one right away. That's kind of weird. I did upload another one we can do if this one isn't. It's weird how it comes so quick. Okay, so the R is in the right spot. So is that E. 5-letter words, y'all. Oh, let me hide the comment. They're 5-letter words. So you got GE space R space. You see, the green boxes mean that it's the right word or right letter in the right spot. Yellow means correct letter, wrong spot. Gray means wrong letter altogether. Gina, I don't even remember what the word was. Genre. It doesn't tell us who. Okay, so it doesn't count your points as like the winner of the word. So they want you to keep guessing. So keep guessing as much as you can. That's why Stifler's mom has, see if I can zoom in and see that better. Stifler's mom has 35 or 23 points because let me read that again. You will receive 2 points for each correct green and 1 point for each yellow. So, no matter how many times you guess, it doesn't matter if you're the person to get the word correct, I guess. It just matters, like, so on this one, let me come back. Tiger's guessed 3 times, so she has 1, 2, 3 points just from what's up on the board right now because she's put it in there so many times. Jen has 2, 3, 4 from her one time doing it. See, that's how they keep. So, C got it right with the press, but that's why you want to keep guessing the words like over and over. You'll get more points that way. Does that make sense? They're all true crime related, Joneson. Hey, Burden. Yeah, okay. Oh, so we just guess word until it shows letters that match. Yep. So they're all 5-letter words. You're always going to be guessing a 5-letter word. You can kind of pay attention to what other people have guessed, but you want to keep guessing. That's looks like that's what's going to get you the most points. So like delicate, she got 1, 2, 3. She got 4 letters, but they're all in the wrong spot. But she still got 4 points for that. C got it right. So with getting the word right, you'll get 10 points just from getting the word correct. Suit is not spelled that way. So R is in the second box and T is in the last box. And there's an R and an I. Well, we already did the R, so there's an I in it as well. So R's in the second, I in the third, T in the last. I wonder how long it'll go. Print. Like newsprint, like fingerprint. Good job. It's funny that it throws up the words that you probably meant for the last one, but you kind of get a clue. So R, I, and G is in it. I have another one we can do after this. It's like a word search, and I did put like all true crime words in there. That might be a little fun. More fun. Sorry, I'm texting my kiddo back. Did anybody guess this one? Are we still on the same word? Rigor! I got a little too excited about that word. That didn't mean to come out like that. Stifler's mom's still in the lead with 37. C has 30. 8675309 with 22. It only shows me the top 5 though. Delicate has 21 and Cape has 16. But anybody can come back. You just got to get the word right once and you'll get 10 points. So there's a T in the 4th spot. That's the only one. Ooh, and C just came in stolage. Like, California, I don't think I've seen you in here before, but you're really good at this game. Really good at this game, girlfriend. Or CR. I thought it was California something. But CR. So the R is in the 2nd spot and the F is in the, oh, well there. Notre Dame got most of it. Who's gonna get it first? It's so funny because I can see you guys typing the words in StreamYard faster than they show up on the screen here. See, that's crazy. In my StreamYard, Notre Dame grew first, but they picked it up as C. So weird. Oh, I said I was going to play background music. Why did I forget that? Let's see. Let's see what YouTube has for background music. They have like this music here. What's dance pop sound like? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Nope. Well, so far this was the least annoying, so I guess this is better. Alert! I love how you guys get it like so quick right after you just there's like 2 in the spot and you're like, okay. Lizzie is not my letters. It's hard to stick with a 5-letter word. Well, we'll go through this one and then we'll play the next one. We're committed now. Ooh, drums was so close. Yeah, I think they are really serious related to drums. Remember, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna use brain. 5-letter words, people. 5-letter words. So we got you in the second. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna have to say it. I'm gonna judge and got it. Good job, Katie B. They should told me what they were gonna be. Because I just randomly input them and they play them out randomly. So we got R as the second letter and D as the third and then E as the fourth. So you guys just gotta figure out the first and the left. Deets is not in there at all, just to let y'all know. Although I should have done that. Ooh, badge is a good guess. We got A and D in the second and third spot. Badge. It's not that. We got RAD. RAD, guys. Where does it start with RAD? Ooh, I think PR got it. Oh, nope. We got it first. So there's an E and a T in this word somewhere. There's mom falling behind. She was in the lead, now she's in third. Come on, girlfriend, get back in the game. It starts with a T. T8. You got it. Yeah. Second letter is an R and it ends in Group Peachy. You're just taking over, man. We got Peachy in the lead with 68, then Notre Dame with 66, C with 62, and Stifler's Mom with 56, and Delicate with 47. Which is kind of crazy how quickly it can change around just by getting one word right or throwing in a bunch of guesses and getting middle points. It's interesting. We could have got that one. Was it the last one? It might have been the last one. I wonder if it's not right. Yep, I think that was it since it's not letting us guess anymore. So we had Peachy King with 72. Let me turn this on music. I just felt like it was weird just talking about myself. Okay, so we got Peachy Keen with 72, Notre Dame with 66, C with 62, Stifler's Mom with 56, and Delicate with 50. Let's see if this other one works too. Let me see here. Because I just entered all of these right before I went live. So it's like a word search game. See, and it automatically plays music. That's what that music is about. Oh, thank God. There it is. Okay, sorry about that. I did not know how to shut that music off, and I did not know where it was coming from. Okay, so here we go. Word search game. You're just gonna guess the words. It's just like a normal. Let me take this old banner off. Just a normal word search. Find the words in there, and they are all like true crime related, just like the last one. There we go. So like Notre Dame got department. I don't know how it's gonna figure the score at the end. I'm kind of interested to see how that works too. Yeah, that last one was really fast. Oh, evil. Liberty got evil. There's some like smaller ones and bigger ones. I just kind of mixed it up in this one. Look at y'all. There's only like 5 rounds of this, so it's not super long. I was curious how long it would take like a stream of 100 people to find all the words. I wouldn't think it would take very long. Now these words are obviously longer than 5 letters. That was just on the last one. You can't see the screen? Can anybody else see the screen? I thought I can see it. I've got my phone pulled up and I see it. Oh, you're meaning it's too small? Yeah, I can't help you there. Let me make it bigger. Let me try this. There you go. How's that? That help any? That's about as big as I can make it. Oh, sassafras. I'm sorry. That is hard. Okay, so there. Notre Dame oh, you all got a bunch of nines. Okay. Next round in 10 seconds. So this will probably have some overall, like an overall winner on this one. Okay, so you have 5 minutes to find all the words, or I'm guessing it automatically ends it and goes to the next one. See, I'm just learning all these games too. Next time we do a game night or something, we'll have them all figured out better. Using 2 phones, Kate. Oh no. Glory, too small. Sorry, hon. Hey, tragedy. Nothing to catch up on. We are just playing games. I know you all really like the trivia. I'm gonna have to do that one again. It just takes a lot to look up all the questions and answers and put them into the categories, but that was a lot of fun to play the trivia. We did serial killer trivia. Maybe we should just do some true crime trivia or like mafia trivia or something like that. I know that was pretty popular. So there's only 2 more words left in there, I guess. Yeah, tragedy we did. We needed a little bit of a break from everything. Oh, 1 more word. Okay, I see why they did. So there's a couple spaces in there. That's weird. A bunch of you got a score of 9 on that. Green got 8. I wonder how. I really don't know how they score this one. I'm trying to figure it out. It's based on your words somehow. Maybe how quick you found it? Round 3 of 5. I did start to put a little tougher words in towards the end. Thanks. Oh, you're trying to cook truth seeker. That's gonna make it really hard to play word search. Liberty, you're good at this, girl. Oh, Jonesy got sabotaged. Some Beastie Boys would be good right about now. Oh, only one more. Maybe it's based on how I entered them, is how you get scored. We'll see. So Jonesy had sabotage and it's up at the top. We'll see what that means once the last word's found and where it stands with points. Ooh, volunteer. Yep, it must have been how I entered them. They give me 9 slots, so the first word I put in becomes worth the most, I guess? Hmm. Round 4. We need one of those girls with the cue cards that, walks around the what are those called, Boston? The girl rink girls or whatever? And then Chad just starts flying. Back up. You can't take a break and get ice water in this game, man. Ooh, coming in with the vigilante. Heels, I hear that. I wish I guess I'll just have to put like a disclaimer moving forward. On game night, you're gonna need your computer to see the screen. Okay, last round. I'm really curious who's gonna win it overall. Hopefully they show that. They didn't on the last one. Maybe I got the timer thing wrong on the last one. It's been so hot here recently, but man, that storm that blew through just really cooled it off. Ring girls, that's what I thought, Nick. I wasn't sure, but I thought that's what they were called. Man, no one's got one word on this? Oh, one word. Tiger got burden of proof. I was hoping burden of proof would be in here. Oh, there they're coming. I know, Mark. I'm sorry. This one's a tough one. I bet you have dated some ring girls, Nick. Oh, Hakam, you were behind. Yeah, you gotta stay up to date. Corner. Oh, there's only 3 more left. You guys are giving me some really great words for next time, though. Burden, you looked away for 1 second and your name's I bet you're tagged throughout that whole portion. There's still 3 more. Hmm, must be tough ones. I'm trying to see if I can see them. I haven't pulled up on my phone to look at too. Hmm. Ooh, someone was close with kidnap, but I don't even see the words I put in here on there. That's a lot. Pope's got government. No, we're close with kidnapped. It's not kidnapped. I don't even see it in there, but it's a form of that. You just get heals. This is the very last round of the last game. You just gotta find the word that's in the search. It's not kidnapper. Oh, felony. I'm pretty sure that's what I put in. Will it pick it up? Maybe I spelled it wrong. No, there it is. Oh, no, you got felony. Huh. I thought for sure I put kidnapping in here, but maybe I misspelled it. Trying to find it. We're gonna run out of time on this one. Watch it be watch it be a spelling error. I'll feel horrible if that's what it is. 44th. I can Oh, it was arrest. I thought I put kidnapping in there. Good job. Maybe that was in another one. Let's see if it does an overall one. Ooh, Liberty Eras won first place with 50 points. Notre Dame coming in hot. You're good at games, girl. I like this. It shows us like most of the players. It just says there's two others. Grain in third. Good job. Good job. Well, those are the ones that I put together. I have 4 more credits we can do this if you want to just do some random ones, or do you guys just want to chit chat? Oops. Oh, your screen was stuck. I know I put kidnapping in one of them. Maybe it was in one of the 11th place. Hey, that's probably way better than I would have gotten, Kate. Don't feel bad at all. You're just guessing delicate. Oh, you broke your glasses, Glory. I hate that. You can, oh, you want to do a random one? We can do, let's see. There's a crossword game. Here, I'll share it and show you guys what they have in here. So they've got the games mixed in with so there's a trivia game, word search game, closest guess game. I didn't read the instructions on that one. The last comment game is kind of boring. It's literally you have to set how long your entire live stream is going to be. So like you have to know your live stream is going to be an hour, and the last person to leave a comment on it wins. I thought that one's kind of weird. The word it game, that's what we played, and spot the hidden animals game. But if we do the trivia, it'll just be what's like what they already have loaded, the questions they already have loaded, because I don't have time to input all those. Do we have some suggestions? Trivia? You want to do trivia? Let me see here. I hate that it doesn't let you sort them. They have like Halloween trivia. Do you guys want to do Halloween trivia? Black Friday trivia. Yes. Okay, everybody wants to do trivia. I can do just we can do Black Friday trivia, Halloween trivia, or just random trivia. Let me know. No, or Bible trivia, I guess. I'll put the AI host on there for you. Halloween. Okay, we got random, random, random. Let's do just saying random. We'll go with that. Hey Richard, how you doing, love? Hope you're doing good. Sending you all the love. We're just gonna play some trivia. All right, let me stop sharing because I have to load it. This we're gonna pick the AI host. That'll be music. Holy moly. I don't like that it automatically starts playing their music. Okay, let me see. How many questions do we want to do? They're going to be random. Let's do 20. That seems to be a good number. I have no clue what these are going to be. Oh, we can pick categories here. Okay, category general knowledge, books, film, music, TV, video games, board games, science and nature, sports, history, politics, arts, animals, vehicles. Ooh, we're not doing Japanese anime because I wouldn't know anything about those. You guys have, do you want to do just general knowledge or do you want to do something specific? Film, music? Okay, I see a couple. No cheating. Thanks, T. Marie. Yeah, we can go back and do I did 20 questions, so we'll do 20 questions. Let's start out with the general, and then if you guys like it, we can. I think I'll have enough credits. We can go back and pick a more specific one. Um, should I do it on easy or medium? Let's do medium. I think we can do medium, right? There we go. Let me save this. Then come back over to here. Sorry, when you're doing it through StreamYard, you got to get like a plugin. So I got to save it, then go grab the plugin, open up a new tab, put it in there. Okay, so this is just going to be 20 questions of random trivia with you guys have an AI host. I hope you like your AI host. Here we go. Okay, you got a minute and 30 seconds before it starts. If you were here last time and you played trivia, you remember all you have to do is answer the question. No cheating. Oh my gosh, this is it. I'm dying. I guess the host is gonna read it more than me. If she doesn't, I will. Oh, yes, let's Mona Lisa's really teeny. That's one thing you're not expecting. Yeah, the kitty lady's the host. Good luck. I wonder if I it doesn't tell me the answer, so I'm gonna play too. I hope you guys like the new leader of the Deets. Ooh, economic. Y'all thought it was physics. Oh, I guess Tiger Talks doesn't count. Okay. Very important, very important. Oh, I coulda changed the host. Can I do it while we're playing? Who hasn't? Right. Hats. I'm gonna call you that from now on. Why is she in there? I don't think I can turn her off in the middle of a game. Good to know. is the G mean and G mean. 1, government, 2, going, 3, ghost, 4, Geronimo. She's slow. You don't get what? Mhm. She, like, reads the question way too late. We're not using AI again. She's so polite, though. Good luck to you. You guys don't hear her reading? Oh my gosh, let me see if I can mute her then. All I hear is her big mouth. I wondered why you weren't laughing at her. Let me try to see if I can shut her off then. Mm, I could mute her and then it okay, I'll read over her. If I stumble, it's because 'cause I'm trying to talk over a person that you guys can't hear. Well, she reads on a delay anyway, so that would've been really annoying. But the way she reads out your guys' names is hilarious. Okay, after how many years would you celebrate your crystal anniversary? 1, 25, 2, 20, 3, 15, or 4, 10? See, she's still rambling about the previous question. Your crystal anniversary. See, she's just now starting to read that. I wish I could shut it up. She's telling you guys to guess, and then you're already calculating them. It's so slow. Good job, Marigold. Anna, set it down, please. 18 of the 35 players. She's very proud of you all. Who is a co-founder of music streaming service Spotify? 1, Sean Parker, 2, Michael Breedenblocker, 3, Felix Miller. Oh, it's Bradenberger, she just told me. 4, Daniel she caught up. Them very horrifying. Halle Berry is a great Catwoman. She's my favorite. Oh, right now we're thanking developers and designers of music. That's what she's doing. 20 out of 30 got it right. She really wanted to shout you out, Liberty Eris, for getting it right. This is cracking me up. Okay. What alcoholic drink is mainly made from juniper berries? 1, vodka, 2, tequila, 3, rum, and 4, gin. Don't make fun of the way I say vodka. Yeah, I know, Liberty, it's weird. She doesn't move her lips on this either, but she's talking. Yeah, I won't pay anymore. My bad. It doesn't have to really food on this Tassie, but it was gin. Greens got that right. Katie, M, Rob, Tina, Hope, and everybody else, basically. Beer is one of the world's oldest beverages, allegedly. 9 times out, sipping on gin and juice. Okay. Which of these is the name of a Japanese system of alternative medicine, literally meaning finger pressure? 1, Kayo, 2, I'm gonna let her read these. I'll repeat them after her. She still hasn't even read the questions, and it's okay. What the heck? Yukio, Shiatsu, Mijano, Ikigai. Hey, most of you guys got that right. Mhm. Okay, what country saw a world record 315 million voters turn out for the elections on May 20th, 1991? Was it 1, the United States, 2, Soviet Union, 3, Poland, or 4, India? Just go back reading what you guys did on the one. Mm, India, you guys are kinda all over the board on that one. I thought it was Soviet Union too. On average, Americans consume 100 pounds of what per second? Per second? 1, potatoes, 2, donuts, 3, cocaine, 4, 100 pounds of this every what do you guys think it is? Anybody guessing? Sounds like cocaine. I think potatoes are chocolate. It might be cocaine, I don't know. 100 pounds per second. Chocolate. 3 of you guessed cocaine, I love that. How cute. Oh my gosh, that's great. Thanks, Roxy. Have a good night, love. Okay, we gotta shorten in between these questions next time. What is the last letter of the Greek alphabet? 1, omega, 2, mu, 3, kappa, 4, epsilon? Epsilon. My heart's like, okay. I remember this from the Bible, the alpha and the omegas. I keep getting sidetracked by her. You guys can't even hear her. I feel like I'm getting them. Right? Truth junkie, good. Alpha is the beginning. Omega is the end. Okay. When was Nintendo founded? So, first one is September 23rd, 1889. Second, October 19th, 1891. Third, March 4th, 1887. 4, December 27th, 1894. It's really hard to figure over 3 though. I wonder mm, does this make me quieter, or can you still hear me fine if I turn it down? Is my sound's probably going in and out, Jen, because of her. I wonder if it's, like, competing with her. I don't know what else it could be. Yeah, I know, I know. Yep, in the 1800s, Tina. I think my computer's coded for her audio and my voice, and that's why I keep going in and out. Which of the following carbonated soft drinks were introduced first? 1, Sprite, 2, Mountain Dew, 3, Dr. Pepper, or 4, Coca-Cola. We love a good Dr. Pepper. I wonder if we can end it with a question and then do something different and figure out how to not have her voice on here annoying me. Yes, whoever is the best. It's also the correct answer. Boom. Okay, after this next one, I'm gonna try to stop the game and see what it is, just so that we can get the audio right. Great job, player, she said. You guessed Coca-Cola? No way, don't think Pepper was first. Okay, what was the soft drink Pepsi originally introduced as? 1, Pepsin syrup, 2, Pepsin Pop, 3, Carolina Cola, or 4, Brad's drink? Brad's drink, just yeah, that's Brad's drink. Really, do that? Yep, Dr. Pepper. I think it's 'cause it was a medicine. I don't know if that's true or not, it's just what I've heard. I don't know the answer to this one. I don't know, Joey, I can't give you a hint 'cause I don't know what it is. A Brad's drink. Okay, let me see. I think that paused the game. There, we only went to 15 because this lady's annoying me. Liberty Heiress, Kate the Great, and 867 she that's why I laughed so hard. She called you 867 5309. I died laughing about that. Yeah, who the hell is Brad? That's what I wanna know. Who the heck is Brad? Okay, we can do trivia again, but we're not using an AI host because that I wish you guys coulda heard her. I don't know why you didn't, that's the funny part. Let me go back to the games. We could do another trivia and do, like, a specific subject, or there's still word search. Closest guess game, I don't know what that one is. Verdict and spot the hidden animal, but you'd have to be on, like, a big screen to spot the hidden animal. A board ga they don't really have any board games, hun. Not on this one, sorry. Just the ones I told you. Yeah, they were really random questions. It would probably be better. See, it was the AI, Jen. It was competing with that AI. She talked the whole time. Girl wouldn't shut up. She wouldn't shut up. What'd you say? Okay. Okay. I'll pick a trivia, but I've got to find the one without the host. No host. Here we go. No host. And let's see. Questions. Let's do 10 questions. And what category? Let me pick do so film, music, or television. Pick between those 3. Film, music, or television. So film would be movies. There's a couple for movies. So movies, TV, or music. I don't like Dr. Pepper. Looky there, Grain's coming in with like the knowledge. Don't you love doing that during trivia? You're like, "Wait, I don't know this. I must know all the things about it." I wish I'll find us a Family Feud game that we can play like this. The reason I like this website is because you guys don't have to download anything, and the other games you have to go and, like, download an app. Okay, TV seems to be the TV it is. We'll just do 10. Let me see if I can shorten the amount of time. Oh, the first one's a really good one. Okay. Game appearance. Okay, there's a 40-second timer. Okay, 40 seconds to answer, and then let's take it down to like, why won't you let me go any less than that? 30 seconds in between. Oh, 38 is all we can do. Okay. All right. Guess we're stuck with that. Hang on. Sorry. I accidentally clicked out. Okay. Back up to 10 questions. Going with TV. We're doing any. Okay. Oh, I lost that first question. It was a Doctor Who question. It was really good, but it changed it. Let me grab the plugin link. All right, I just did 10 questions. And then if you guys want to keep playing, we can do like 10 in a different category. Hopefully no one's talking because I just did the regular one. There we go. All right, 2 minutes. And then I can, now there's no one talking. I can read them off easier to you guys. That was really hard to talk over her. She was loud. The pharmacy of Calum Bradham had a Pepsi dispenser. I had to look up why it was called Brad's drink. Interesting. Yeah, I pick Dr. Pepper over Pepsi any day of the week. Yeah, I love Family Feud too. It's so much fun. We have the like board game here. Aw, Gina, I'm glad you're here too. I know game nights aren't like everybody's favorite thing to do and talk about, but I feel like it's much needed after super stressful times. Aw, Gen P, that's what it's about. I just want to have fun and laugh with y'all. There one that is really fun and creative. I'll have to look it up. It was a trivia. Yeah. If you think of it later, you can email it to me. You're welcome, Dina. You have 30 seconds, Grain. If you can potty in 30 seconds, then yes. You can just take your phone with you. We'll never know, although it would be gross. Millions of people do it every day, Grain. Right? Loving the laundry. It's been crazy. Oh, let me take this down. I do too, Jim P. I like that you can play from the chat. Oh, Farq you. Thank you for joining memberships. I'll highlight that after the game. Thank you, love. Okay, let's see. 10 questions. In the show Stranger Things, what is Eleven's favorite breakfast food? 1, toast. 2, Eggo waffles. 3, Captain Crunch. Or 4, bacon and eggs. I have a feeling y'all are really gonna like the TV ones. Yeah, the question or the answers are flying in on that one. Thanks, Jonesin. I just realized that we hadn't had one since our killer trivia, and I was like, "Oh, I still have." You get when you pay for it, you pay for $20, I think it is a month, and then you get so many credits that you can use to play those games throughout the month. And I think we're coming to an end, so I'm like, we need to go live and use up those credits. Eggo waffles. Who didn't know Eggos? I don't watch Stella B. That's true. I don't really watch a ton of TV anymore. Although I did start watching this new show on Netflix called Quarterback. I love all things sports related, and the TV series called Quarterback. It's like a documentary type style. Love it. In the show Doctor Who, what does TARDIS stand for? One, toilet aid rope dog soup. Two, time and resting dimensions in space. Three, time and relative dimensions in style. Or four, time and relative dimensions in space. I might have said time and relative on number two, but it's time and resting. Sorry if I read that wrong. Yeah, Tiger, it doesn't. It only grabs like the first 30 seconds of answers. So like from the time the question pops up on screen, you only have like 30 seconds to answer. And since there's a delay in StreamYard and all that, it takes a while. Oh, only one of you got it. Hmm. Make sure you guys are current so you can hear them. Yeah, I can read it. Well, that question's over. Let me go ahead and type this. Make sure you're current. Make sure you're current on the stream. Okay, on the show Rick and Morty, in the episode Total Recall, who was a parasite? One, Summer Smith. Two, Pencilvester. Three, Mr. Poopy Butthole. Or four, Beth Smith. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to see. Hopefully, it'll pick more people up on this one. You all are really flying in with the three. I would think it'd pick all that up. Mr. Poopy Butthole. I guess. I didn't watch Rick and Morty. The chat just flew, so I wonder if there was like a YouTube glitch. Because there's always one. Oh, it was Pencilvester. Pencilvester. You might need to. You got like 15 seconds. Hurry up, go out, come back in. Maybe it needs a reset. I don't know why it's not picking up, y'all. Your kids would ace it. Do I know the answer? Joey, no, I do not. Okay. In the television show Lazy Town, who is the actor of Robbie Rotten? One, Stephen Carl. Two, Stefan Stephenson. That's a mouthful. Three, Magnus Shaving. Four, Adam Sandler. In the television show Lazy Town, who is the actor of Robbie Rotten? One, Stephen Carl. Two, Stefan Stephenson. Three, Magnus, is it Sheving or Sheeving? And four, Adam Sandler. I'm hoping more people got their answers in on this one. I didn't like that it's not showing y'all. Someone's gonna win big though. Was it Weird Gen P? I never watched it. I've never heard of it. Lazy Town? Stephenson. See, it only counted 867 and Felony Melanie for some reason. What is going on? We only have 10 questions on this one, so I'll try refreshing it and we'll do another round of TV stuff. Hmm. Because y'all came flying in with the answers. Which of following is rude and dishonorable by Klingon standards? One, taking his dick tongue? I don't know what that says. Two, reaching over and taking his meal. Three, punching him and taking his ship's station position. Or four, insulting and laughing at him at the dinner table. Which one's insulting to Klingon standards? Jeez. Who knew Klingons had standards? Did y'all know Klingons had standards? So far, I've never watched any of these. Okay, Tiger, let's see if yours shows up on this one. You refreshed. See if that fixed it. You loved Wings? That's kind of what I thought in Felony Melody. It sounds like it. Oh, only Johnson got that one right. I don't know what is happening here. Okay, we'll do TV again, but I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna refresh the game app and see if that helps because I feel bad. That's crazy that it was doing that to y'all. Let me go in again. Those are some funny questions, though. Okay, refresh it. Yeah, I still got credits available, so I don't know why it was doing that to y'all. All right, we'll go back to television. Oh, this one's hard. I don't even know this one. All right, this will cost 1 credit. All right, we're here for it. Let's do this. YouTube Live, plug in. All right, hopefully we don't have a delay with this one. All right, let me hit start. 2 minutes. Hopefully it'll play right. I hated that you guys' answers weren't showing up. That wasn't fair. Johnson's the only one who got that right. The rest of you sucked. I know. I so many people. She answered 5 times. She fucking hater. Oh my gosh. She's totally ratting you out, telling your secrets. You need to call her. I don't know anything about Klingon. I don't know. It wasn't adding them because I can sneak ahead and look at the leaderboard here, and it only had 2 of you on the leaderboard, so I don't know what it was doing wrong. A Game of Thrones quiz, we can do that sometime, but that I have to, like, prepare for and put in questions. We can do Parks and Rec questions, but I would have to do that before the stream. I don't know, I'm sure there is somewhere out there. You said 3 and it didn't count you. Hopefully now okay, so we got 45 seconds, try to refresh. Maybe everybody will be refreshed and it'll pick up answers again. She just wants the trophy. That's what it is, Ellie. She wants the Mr. Poopy's I can't. I can't with y'all. Fingers crossed for a Walking Dead. Okay, I watched the first like 4 seasons of The Walking Dead. Then it started getting crazy. It went in left field. Okay, Grand. I'm glad you would. Thanks for letting us know. All right, let's see here. First question. See if it'll work properly on this one. Who sang the theme song for the TV show Rawhide? Was it one, Slim Whitman, two, Guy Mitchell, three, Frankie Lane, or four, Tennessee Ernie Ford? Well, that's better than five, Kentucky Ernie Shell. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, y'all. Just some Dr. Pepper. Nothing too strong. Frankie Lane, and it doesn't show any of you guys as answering that. What the heck? So frustrating. We'll play it through. See if it shows up at the end. In the original Star Trek TV series, what was Captain James T. Kirk's middle name? Was it one, Tyrone, two, Trevor, three, Travis, or four, Tiberius? Ellie did it. What'd she do? Ellie's cheating. You're gonna break it, Ellie. What do you do? It only picks up your first one, though, Ellie. Uh, Maybe I can only play so many per live stream. That might be the reason for it. But I was thinking as I went and got me a new can of pop, um, our next one, our next trivia, we can do the ultimate YouTube trivia. And we can have, like, I'll have the girls help me and we'll come up with all sorts of questions about Tiberius. It picked up one of you. Who was that? Picked up Earthling? Is that who it's? I can't, it's too tiny. When it comes to games, we rat on each other real quick. But yeah, we should totally do. I just thought of that when I said Kentucky or Nichelle. We should come up with the ultimate trivia of YouTube individuals. Grant Gustin plays which superhero on the CW show of the same name? One, The Flash. Two, The Arrow. Three, Daredevil. Or four, Black Canary. Let me look at the thing and see if it's not. Yeah, it's doing it. Hmm. Maybe it's only taken the top one of each. I don't know. Oh, you all think it's The Flash. I would have said the Daredevil, but you guys are pretty sure it's The Flash. The Flash. I wonder if it's just taking the first person to get it right. No, because a lot of people said it before her. That's weird. Yeah, it did. It did, Hakab. I don't know. Yep, Joey, you were right. Good job. Maybe it'll automatically calculate it all at the end. It doesn't when I look at the leaderboard. Oh, here's Parks and Recs. What is the setting of the show Parks and Recreation? Is it in 1, Pawnee, Indiana, 2, Pasadena, California, 3, London, England, or 4, Eagleton, Indiana? I know. Wing was wanting some Parks and Rec questions. There you go. Tazzy, you knew that last one. You thought the Flash was what? Yeah, we did break it, Southern. Maybe we're only supposed to do so many a live stream. I don't know. It's a bummer because it was going so well. Did some of you really say California? Jonathan, knock it off. It's Pawnee. Spam in the chat. Mod, get her out of here. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. I needed some laughs. It's been rough in real life. You thought the Flash was a pedo business W? I didn't know if you were trying to say something different, like I didn't know what I thought you were. I think they're just a really fast superhero. Who co-founded the YouTube Let's Play channel Game Grumps alongside Newgrounds animator Ego Raptor? Was it 1, Tobuscus, 2, PewDiePie, 3, Markiplier, or 4, JonTron? What? It's not even showing you? Yes, it is. Oh, you mean in the answers? Yeah. They're like, none of you got that right. You all suck. I have no clue who that YouTube creator or that channel Game Grumps is. Have you guys ever heard of Game Grumps? And now the chat's not even moving. Well, this is a lovely evening. It's like, did it freeze up on you? JonTron. There it comes. Now you're all just scrolling back in. I bet B-Tim would have known that. Yeah, Gen P, a lot of people did. Now it's like flying. In the television show Breaking Bad, love that show, what is the street name of Walter and Jesse's notorious product? 1, rock candy, 2, pure glass, 3, blue sky, or 4, baby blue. Okay, chat's back. Chat is back. Maybe YouTube was doing an update. I got a good laugh today clipping Dolly and we're gonna watch. Do you care if we watch that after this? Because that made me laugh, and I just thought it was perfect for laugh night and decompression night. It was hilarious. Purple peanuts. Yeah, B Tim has a channel. Your answer disappeared too. Hey, maybe that chat freak out. Maybe it'll fix it. We'll have to test it out on the next question. Blue sky. We got more people on here this time than last time. Maybe we'll be back in business. Make sure you guys are current. We'll test it out on this one. Yeah, Johnson blocked y'all. Oh, Jensen, that'll be hilarious. Okay, Let's see how it goes on this question. In the Netflix show Stranger Things, what song would Will sing to himself as he was missing? One, This Charming Man. Two, Should I Stay or Should I Go? Three, Love Will Tear Us Apart. Or four, Africa. You knew one, T. Marie? That's all you've known. Okay, you're all answering two, which is what it is to the best of my knowledge anyway. Let's see if it actually picks you guys up this time. Should I stay or should I go now? It's taking a long time to compute. I hope that is a good sign. No, it only picked up Mrs. W. Where did you write? Let me see. All of you wrote that between Mrs. W before. Okay, next time, wait 5 seconds after the question pops up. Count to five, then answer it. We'll see if it has. Now we're just playing with it. Can we go on a TV show? Nobody wants all of us, Wing Zero. I'd be like, no, get this crew out of here. Get them out of here. Okay. In season one of the Netflix political drama House of Cards, what government position does Frank Underwood hold? One, president. Two, House Majority Whip. Three, chief of staff. Four, attorney general. Don't answer yet. Answer now. Oh, Ellie, you didn't listen. Yes. Wait, you can answer now. Just trying to see what its deal is. Crap. Crap, said Kate. Yours was green. Man, that was way down after I said answer. That is so crazy. I don't know when it's picking it up. Hmm. Not like it registers for answers. I'm curious who's gonna win this because it's like hardly picking anybody up. When Donkey Kong died in the Donkey Kong Country episode It's a Wonderful Life, who was his guardian angel? Was it one, King Kang Rule? Two, Kitty Kong? Three, Eddie the Mean Old Yeti? Or four, Diddy Kong? Grain, you're cheating and you still got it wrong. Yeah, the lag is bad. I don't know. Maybe it's my Wi-Fi from the storm. I don't know. Let me turn it off on my phone. Maybe that'll help the computer Wi-Fi. Snoot Kong. These questions are hard, Ellie. No one got it. Eddie the Mean Old Yeti. Oh, the good Allison. You're probably not going to want to replay this. It's been a hot mess. I thought it said you were cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm literally frying dumplings. I thought you said I'm cheating and still got it wrong. In 2008, British celebrity chef Gordon Ramsay believes he almost died after suffering what accident in Iceland while filming? Was it one, slipping off of a cliff and nearly drowning in icy water? Two, crash landing when arriving at Keflavik Airport? Three, being served undercooked chicken at his hotel? Or 4, a minor car accident in a snowstorm. Hey, Lise, we're not doing anything super interesting over here. Green, because you said you were cheating. That's why you're being accused of cheating. Nut job. Green, stop cheating. No one got it. This is horrible. Ah. It's been a good messy, the good Allison. It's fun to laugh. I can still scroll back up. It says, "Oh, you were responding when you said so. I'm cheating," and still got it wrong. I thought you were saying that as a statement. Girl, it's hard to read that. Which WWF wrestler had the nickname the Alitola of Rock and Rolla? Bullhorn Betty's not on here. Okay. 1, Shawn Michaels. 2, Scott Hall. 3, Marty Jannetty. 4, Chris Jericho. Great, such a night. I'm so lost on what she's even talking about half the time. Yeah, 5, Bullhorn Betty. 5 is not an option, by the way. 0. Chris Jer Look at how late 867 put that answer and it popped up. Maybe you have to put the answer as soon as it starts computing? Hmm. Wing, I don't know if anyone's gonna win this one. It is now. 5's an answer now. Which boxing personality was one of the presenters in the 1999 revival of It's a Knockout? 1, Muhammad Ali. 2, Joe Frazier. 3, Henry Cooper. Or 4, Frank Bruno. Joey, you gotta answer it right at the appropriate time, and I don't know when that is. Go take a shower, Crane. Are you sure it's hot flashes and it's not just the frying that you're doing over the stove? It could just be the frying of the dumplings. Hmm. Nobody up there. Frank Bruno. None of you got that right. There's such a lag, it's so crazy. A lot of you actually got that. Some of you put 4 in, but obviously didn't pick it up. What was the UK Who Wants to Be a Millionaire cheating scandal known as? 1, millionaire crime. 2, major fraud. 3, Ingram cheater. Or 4, coughing major. Well, if it would have happened around here, it would have been like hashtag millionaire fraud. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, Tiger Talks. It just spazzed out on us. I do have 1 credit left. I think I'll save it and we'll do an epic trivia night with YouTube creator questions. Get together with some people and come up with some really good questions. You answered all. And no one got major fraud. You got it right in your journal. Oh my gosh. Now I'm just curious who's gonna win this. Because it's really literally anybody's game since it's not picking up any of the answers really. What does Bart sell his soul for in the Simpson episode Bart Sells His Soul? 1. A giant gobstopper. 2. A copy of Bone Storm 2. 3. $5 or 4. $100. We are decompressing, Ellie. We're gonna share. I'll drop the link after this, and then we're gonna stream Joneson's video and laugh. I like gobstoppers. I like the chewy ones, but I couldn't imagine a giant chewy gobstopper. That would be annoying. A brain bone storm. Oh, $5. Sold his soul for $5. Nice. Wonder if it'll let me skip. I think I can skip the question. Oh, look at there. In the sci-fi television show Doctor who plays the 10th Doctor? I know this one. 1. William Hartnell. 2. Peter Davison. 3. Peter Capaldi. 4. David Tennant. Who knows it? Who watches Doctor Who? Most of you are getting it wrong. Oh, there's a couple right answers. There you go. Now you're getting it right. Just guessing. Go with the majority. That's how Nunya won. It was David Tennant. Oh, that was the end, I think. I only did 15 questions. Look at this leaderboard. 8675309. You got it. Number one with 2 correct answers. True Seeker and Earthing Ozarks. You both got 1 right. Oh my goodness. This was sad. This sad. All right. Maybe we can't stream that many from that platform during one live stream. I'll drop a link if anyone wants to hop up, and then I'm gonna go grab Joneson's video. Because if you guys have not seen this, it's hilarious. I think Grain won. Grain lost. She got hot flashes. She definitely lost. Poor thing. I can't imagine. Here's Joneson's link. Go over and watch at least 30 seconds of this later and like it. You're gonna like it. Here we go.
Welcome to Joneson, where we go over trippy true crime and the dramas that surrounds it.
Welcome
Don't
back.
forget to give me a thumbs up and subscribe.
Oops. Hang on, it's coming back.
I went to the desert in the summertime. Like, couldn't I pick a better time, you idiot? Right? Clip channels. You want to get some old Dolly? Be like, this idiot went to the desert in the summertime, okay? He could have went. There you go, clip channels. I'm giving it to you. Hills, all of you. I'm giving you something golden. Dolly went to the desert in the summertime. He's dry as a cactus, okay? It is every bit of 120 degrees out here. They went live. They were like, yo, it's hot. You know, my sister told me, she said, yo, I don't know, this time of year it's hot. You come to Vegas. I was like, yeah, how hot can it be? Well, a whole new level of hot. Like 110 degrees out this bitch. I cannot believe how hot it is.
No, okay, let me explain. I see the questions in the chat about, I don't know her name, but when you guys couldn't hear the, oh, thank you, Lise. Thank you, love. When you guys couldn't hear the AI person, she was reading off your names as you won. And she read off 867's name as 867-5309. And so that's what had me laughing so hard that one time, but you couldn't hear the AI person. So that's what I was talking about.
I cannot remember one day in Virginia, not one day, it ever being this hot. Not ever. It says 107. Good Lord. You touch the window, it's hot. I mean, the window's hot. I mean, it's like blistering hot.
I know he's been
That's
to
how hot
the
it is out
desert
here.
before.
Oh, yeah, it's blistering. It's like,
Come on, you know the windows are hot.
I love it hot. So then, of course, I'm wetting my nose. I got the shower on so I can get some steam in the room. Just get moisture in the air. Believe it or not, I was just like, I am drying up fast, like way faster than I did last time. But last time I was here, it wasn't 115 degrees either. I'm okay. The only time it's hot is in your car. There's no AC. It should be hot. I went somewhere last night. I got caught in some traffic. I was just sitting. I was like, oh my God, it's hot. It's so hot. Already like 110 degrees. I walked outside and almost melted. Okay. It just seems super hot. I don't know. It was 111, 12 yesterday. It seems hotter today for some reason. I don't know. And it's only like, hold on, let me look. Let's see what this thing says.
I think
106 degrees.
Sister.
Good Lord. You can see the heat. That's how hot it is. I know it's hot. I mean, it's hot. People around here, they're like, what are you wearing today? Nothing. Got to die because it's hot as shit out there. The sun is beaming. Right now, it is 105 degrees just outside. It is a scorcher. Oh, what a nice day. If it wasn't 105 degrees, like if that was 80 degrees, 85 degrees out there, this would be a beautiful place. But at 105, it's a little hot.
At least that reminds me, I took my son on a trip wherever he wanted to go right before he got deployed the first time. And he wanted to go out to Vegas because he's the guy, whatever. So we went out there, but we did go over to Death Valley, and it is so hot. I can't even remember. It was like, I want to say the beginning of September. It was ridiculous. And it was back when that, I don't know how you say it. Is it Nokru run? I don't know, that run all the kids were doing on like TikTok and stuff. And he's like, okay, I'm going to run out as far as I can. Pretty sure he made it like 100 yards. That was it. It was so hot. It was ridiculously hot. Hey, Bama Beauty. Death Valley is insane.
A little hot. It's more like really hot. The air is so dry. It is so dry that it's drying my throat up. It's drying my nose out. It's like everything in me is just like dry. It's like the desert. So I'm going to be a cactus time I leave this place. Yesterday, I woke up, it was, I think, 111. That's the hottest day I've ever been through in my whole life. I've never been in temperatures at 111. I thought I was going to literally die.
I would die at 111. He's taking out, Jesus.
It would be nice. I had to go to the store. And that car ain't got no AC. Boy, I cooked. So right now, it's 12 o'clock, and it's, I don't know if y'all can see this, it's 105 degrees, 41 degrees Celsius. 105 here feels like a 90-degree day in Virginia. It must be the drugs. It's too hot here. Yeah, I agree. Look, remember, it's 105 degrees out here today. It was 111 yesterday. One dude was out here dressed up like the Incredible Hulk. Okay, he had his chains on. He had his big-ass outfit on. And I know it got to be 150 degrees in that costume, right? I sat in the drive-thru for literally an hour in 100-degree heat, okay? Right now, it is 109 degrees here. Can't make that shit up. I just looked out there. It says 109 degrees. It's 11:28, and it's 109 degrees. This is the hottest weather I've ever experienced in my whole entire life. Ever. I've never been in a day past 104 degrees. 104, 105 tops. It's 105 here at night. Okay? It's 105 degrees here at night.
I hate it when it's hot at night and you're like,
I went on the rooftop pool yesterday.
And it doesn't cool down.
Don't do that. Okay? That's a learning experience. And it was so hot. It was like, if it was 110 on the ground, it was like 150 up there. And then the water wasn't even cool. In the water, I was like, man, this shit hot. But I took my shirt off and I instantly sunburned. Instantly. Like, burnt. I was like, you got to be kidding me. Like, before I could even put my shirt back on, I felt burnt. I was like, I done got sunburned in literally 3 seconds, 5 seconds. I was like, I pulled my shirt off. I was like, ah! It was like somebody dipped my ass in a frying pan. I was trying to get my clothes back on. I was like, I'm going to have to
Rain, were you cooking, Dolly?
There's grass up there, but it's fake grass. That shit was so hot. So I took my little slips off. I went to walk to the pool. I was like, ah! It was like walking on fucking melted lava. I could feel my head sizzling because I had my hat off. So I stayed up there a total of about 5 minutes, and I was out. I was like, they can have this shit. Reminds me of a SpongeBob episode where the sponge is drying up, and he's like, oh. It is literally like that. It is literally like that.
Oh, you should have put that.
This doesn't look too good.
You can probably fry an egg on that window. I touched the window the other day, and it burnt me. That's how hot the window was. Day 2, I'm starting to dry out. My nose is starting bleeding. I've been cutting the shower on and just leaving the shower on because the shower here gets really hot. It's like a fucking steam room. If I hadn't have been doing that, I'd be so dry I'd have been dead. Okay, I'd have been out there like a cactus.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
We could have played a drinking game with how many times you said hot.
I need it!
I'm gonna change my name to Cactus. Okay, I feel like a damn cactus out here. I am dying in this heat. Okay, I survived 111, 115.
1100.
I swear on the roof of that building, if it wasn't 150 degrees, it was so damn hot. Okay, I was up there like a sizzle, like I thought I was at the Sizzler, but I was on the plate. Okay.
Jonesy, you're killing me.
What kind of place is this?
When I get back to Virginia, summer is going to be nothing. It's going to be nothing here. Like I've been training out here in the desert for summer in Virginia. Okay, so summer now is going to be nothing. Right? I just left a desert in the summer. All right, shit is like being on Mars if it was in Tijuana. All right, it's like being in a Spanish Mars. Okay, it is a scorcher here now. The only time that I've seen it under 100 degrees, it is 96 degrees right now with no breeze. Not one tree. How do people breathe? Right? What makes oxygen in this world? Right? Trees.
Yes,
you gotta have trees to breathe. Vegas didn't get that through their head. And this is why people are crazy. There's no oxygen. You stay here long enough, you will.
I'll listen to that part again, but you should do Dolly complaining about it's hot in Vegas and Betty complaining about it being cold in Idaho in the winter. Oh, the irony.
Seen it under 100 degrees. It is 96 degrees right now with no breeze. Not one tree. How do people breathe? Right? What makes oxygen in this world? Right? Trees. You got to have trees to breathe. Vegas didn't get that through their head. And this is why people are crazy. There's no oxygen. You stay here long enough, you will suffocate, your brain cells dead. And next thing you know, you dress up like Spider-Man in 200-degree heat, bumping $5. Like, don't do it, right? It's this heat. It's the heat. You come in, it's the lights. Next thing you know, you got your titties hanging out and you're taking pictures with fucking old people from Nebraska, okay? Don't do it. It is 95 degrees. 95 degrees at 4 o'clock in the morning.
That's
Good
insane,
Lord.
isn't it?
Absolutely good to be home. I got off the airplane. It was like 87 degrees with a breeze. It felt like being in paradise, right? It was so damn hot in Vegas. Man, I am happy to be home. I dried up out there in that desert like a damn cactus.
I'm a goopy goober, yeah.
Thanks for watching, y'all. I'll catch y'all on the
That was Johnson, who we love. You guys check her out. That was great. Hey, mother of 2 boys, how's it going? He should have a forest for his background, then he won't be so anxious, you think? I thought you said for his backyard. I can hear him now talking about himself in third person. Dolly, that? I don't know why I read it like that either, but that's how it sounded in my head. Yeah, it's like no one knows it's hot. Some beach outside. They do. They have palm trees on the strip. They do. Oh, that was great, Johnson. You did such a good job. You had something. What'd you have to say, Hikab? Now I have to know. But he's gone to Vegas before, hasn't he? Whew. I've been digging into 2 separate cases. One, I don't know that I'll talk about anytime soon, but the other one I'm gonna try to go live tomorrow and discuss it. It's a really, really interesting case, and I haven't seen anyone else talking about it, and it just kind of breaks my heart. Me heart. It breaks my heart. Breaks my heart because I think something really nefarious could have happened, and I don't say that lightly or often. What is this? Sorry, I just got a YouTube notification. Ooh. Mel just dropped the audio from the dispatch audio from when Carlee Russell was found. We can listen to that. There's not a lot of people in here. I don't think we're going to be stealing any of his legs. That's how I heard it. Right. It is a scorcher in Vegas in the summer. Anyone else's kids lose the remote all summer long. I feel like my son always lost the remote 5 seconds after having it. So much so that even after he left for college, and then even after he left for the Air Force and was deployed, we'd be calling him up being like, "Hey, where's the remote? We know you lost it." He's like, "I haven't been home in months." We just knew it was him. Now he knows how Nelson felt lying in the or having a lie about 106. You're insane. No. No. That's insane. But we in round 2 got up to 110. Oh, I don't know what it is here now. Let me see. Nom. I turned the Wi-Fi off on my phone, so it's gonna load slow now. It's 78 degrees right now. But that's because we had a storm go through. It was up to 86 this afternoon. We got one missing now going on. Oh, 3rd day. Oh, send me that. No, I haven't seen a presser set for her at all. I think they're just going to investigate for a while, run their investigation. I'm hoping the family comes out and says something soon to help with the speculation, but it's going to have to be law enforcement saying something because people are still just going to run crazy with the family saying it. I don't know. Speculation is crazy out there. I looked on Twitter earlier. They're really going hard. Wait, why do I not see this? I just saw it on my phone and it's not on my computer. That's weird. Okay, here we go. It's weird. It didn't show up under his videos. I had to just search for it. I'm sure you're all subbed up to Mail, but if not.
2011 Rescue 11 respond 2029 nominally passed. Unresponsive female. 2011 Rescue 11 nominally passed. Adult female unresponsive is breathing. Police are en route. Stage 4 police.
Engine 5 responding.
Engine 5 responding.
126. 2644. My apologies. Are you clear for traffic?
10-4.
Homewood declaring it at the time and said please advise.
10-4.
111 Rescue 11 respond.
11 Rescue 11 responding.
34. I sent you a 77 Ridge Crossing Department.
That was advised. I'll be on service November 2247.
Start turn. 13.
See if they can provide a vehicle description as well.
Yeah, we're trying to get further.
32. All right, well, 34 to 77.
299 only pass. Police are en route. Unresponsive female is breathing. 17. 717, confirming you're in service.
10-4 Charlie, I'll back up.
717, 2248.
Did you guys hear that? Unresponsive female is breathing.
34 to 77.
299 only pass. Police are en route. Unresponsive female is breathing. 17. 717, confirming you're in service.
10-4 Charlie, I'll back up.
717, 2248.
35. I'm out with 5-2.
2248.
38, I'm 23. Be advised, we've got a large crowd out here in the street.
Quinn 11 on scene staging. Quinn 11 be not only passed. Quinn 11 be advised. Scene of security, you can go on in.
Rescue levels. Gentlemen.
40, show me 23.
Gentlemen.
Yes.
299 only passed. Police are en route. Unresponsive female is breathing. 17. 717, confirming you're in service.
10-4 Charlie, I'll back up.
717, 2248.
35. I'm out with 5-2.
2248.
38, I'm 23. Be advised, we've got a large crowd out here in the street.
Quinn 11 on scene staging. Quinn 11 be not only passed. Quinn 11 be advised. Scene of security, you can go on in.
Receipt. Agent 5 on scene. Hulkenberg from there.
Agent 5 on scene.
I would pause so I could answer. Who knocked on the door? She did. They're saying she knocked on the door.
You have cleared command.
540 to 512.
12.
Hey, we should have all the family members that were here on the front porch.
Not only pass. Will you call X-ray E103? Have her call me, please.
Gentlemen.
11.
So then they gathered up all the family members that were in the house, and he said they should have them all there on the front porch.
Get her to come over here and just have her call me, okay?
Gentlemen.
Well, what time did we get this call?
Came in at 2244.
35. I'm on the scene. And Carla.
2241, is that what it is?
11. Get her to come over here and just have her call me, okay?
Gentlemen.
Well, what time did we get this call?
Came in at 2244.
35. I'm on the scene.
And Carla. One patient en route to UAV by Rescue 11 with additional medic. Only command terminated.
Out to UAV with additional medic. Command terminated.
Control, I can use one more just for an extra body over here.
42305.
So they were sending out extra paramedics? Is that how you guys understood that? Yeah, she said unresponsive but breathing. 2241 is 10:41 p.m. No, 22 would be 10. We can listen again and break it down. Let's go through it first.
X-ray 120, 10 en route to UAV. All units be advised who are doing traffic on Nunley, unless they have on their ID that address for that street, do not let them through for 13.
904.
904.
Normally for traffic control.
10-4.
Rescue 11 out of UAV.
I'm out of UAV.
538. Be advised, 423. I'm going to be without radio inside.
Can I have my traffic?
So he said 423. Yeah, someone's going to have to look up dispatch codes specific to Georgia, but 423, he'd be inside without his radio. Yeah, they are different for each county and state. I thought it said 1041, but I can go back and listen to it again afterwards. But he said he's going inside without his radio.
Yeah. Switch to 5 with me.
13. I got a heavy traffic unit and it cut off at the end.
I need my unit there on traffic. Switch to 12 with me.
10-4. All traffic control units switch to channel 12. 13. Currently we have 34, 32, 904, and 40 at that location. 38 at the hospital.
Okay, now we're really going to need those codes. I'm going to write this down because he's saying, those are codes he's saying. Unless they're badge numbers. They could be badge numbers of the people who...
Currently we have 34, 32-904 and 40 at that location. 38 is at the hospital. 90. Currently, we have 34, 32, 904 and 40 at that location. 38 is at the hospital.
30.
We have nothing holding over it.
No, I'm the units to take care of whatever we have.
Cool. Thank you.
Rescue 11 is completed, UAB.
11 complete, UAB.
They could be the car numbers too. Yeah, maybe the units. That's what I'm thinking also. I think so. The numbers were. I'll type them in the chat for you, Bama, as I keep listening. But I think they might be the ones he's saying there. I'll go back to the beginning and listen. But those sound like squad car numbers, maybe.
X-ray 122. Show me out at 2029 number.
Oakwood individuals, they're heading in for the night cleaning up.
That gives us a little bit of insight into the night, though they went radio silent. The whole unresponsive thing.
Sorry, I was muting because I was typing. I want to hear it again.
May 11 Rescue 11 respond 2029 nominally passed. Unresponsive female. Quinn 11 Rescue 11 nominally passed. Adult female unresponsive is breathing. Police are en route. Stage for police.
Unresponsive female is breathing. Police are en route. Stage the scene. That's what I heard. Did anybody else hear different? We'll go like piece by piece. Yes. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I think it might be their units, like their more so than their badge number, but what their unit number is on their car. Well, it's dispatch. There's no privacy on there. They have to dispatch to their officers where they're going. It's been out there, unfortunately, Bama. Okay, that's what you heard too, Ellie? All right. Unresponsive female is breathing, and they're staging the scene.
Unresponsive is breathing. Police are en route. Stage for police.
Engine 5 responding.
Engine 5 responding.
126. 2644. My apologies. Are you clear for traffic?
10-4.
Homewood.
So those are just numbers that they're reading off to each other to alert a specific officer that they want to speak with them.
Declaring it at the time, and you said please traffic.
10-4.
Homewood declaring it at the time, and you said please advise.
10-4.
111.
I can't hear what he says there. Can you guys?
644. My apologies. Are you clear for traffic?
10-4.
Homewood declaring it at the time, and you said please advise.
10-4.
Homewood to something? Car numbers. Yeah, I call those unit numbers, but maybe the others call them car numbers too. Did anybody pick up what he said? Yeah, I got the be advised. It says something Homewood to something, be advised. Maybe please advise. Right. Thank you, Tiger Talks. You're on it, girlfriend or boyfriend. But I feel like from your channel, it's a girlfriend. Cleared for traffic. He said something about Homewood. Okay, well, let's hear it again. Should I slow it down? Let me try. Sometimes that does not help with dispatch. Let me try 0.75. I think I went back. Click off of their thing. Okay.
At the time, and you said please advise.
I didn't get back far enough.
Engine 5 responding.
126. 2644. My apologies. Are you clear for traffic?
10-4.
Homewood declaring it at the time, and you said please advise.
Homewood to Claire, maybe Bama knows what street that is. It's Homewood to something. Yeah. Yes, Homewood's a street to some other street, and then I heard please advise for sure. So something was happening. That's a city closer to Birmingham, close to Hoover, right up Highway 31. Okay. Someone write that down. We'll pull up maps after this. Homewood declaring it at the time, please. Declaring it at the time. That's what you hear? I thought they're talking about streets. Let's hear it one more time. This probably doesn't matter, but I just have to understand what I'm hearing.
For my apologies, are you clear for traffic?
10-4.
Homewood declaring it at the time and said please advise.
10-4.
I heard, now I did hear it, but did I hear it? Like, I heard what Christy T wrote out. Homewood declaring it at the time, please advise. But I wonder if that's what I heard or if it's just because I read that first. Yeah, it's a city. So maybe Homewood was declaring that she was found before anyone else, and he was asking for advice on that. You think it's an unrelated call? Okay. Yeah, I can't make out that little bit right before he says, please advise. Okay, he's just running traffic, not the same call. Okay. Played at 1.2. I do this too, Lise. I play everything at different speeds to try to get it. Yeah, and this could be totally unrelated. I just try to fully understand what I'm hearing.
2644, my apologies, are you clear for traffic?
10-4.
Homewood declaring it at the time and said please advise.
10-4.
111, let's do 11 response.
At the timing, please advise. Yeah, who's calling in for traffic? Okay. Yep. Okay. All right, we'll move on. We're going to deem that traffic related. We'll go back to normal.
11,
34, I sent you a 77 Ridge Crossing Department.
That was advised. I'll be on service November 22.
Sent you a 77?
Response.
11,
34, I sent you a 77 Ridge Crossing Department.
Anybody know what a 77 is? Gotcha. They always do, Mrs. W. I have a friend who's a dispatcher. I'm like, my heart goes out to you because, but she says she hears it differently than some of the like clips I've played her. She's like, we hear it clear. But officers don't. I think they just know what to listen for, like what numbers to listen for. Okay. Well, don't thank me. This is Mel. Y'all go over, give him the like, give him a, like, go ahead and watch it through again over on him. Although, dude probably already has like 2,000 views on this. But definitely, this is all Mel. All right, let's see. Something about a 77 there. I think I went back enough.
Was advised. I'll be on service November
2247.
13.
See if they can provide a vehicle description as well.
Yeah, where we're trying to get further.
Okay, that was something about a video description. It's 2247 now. And they said something about a video description.
That was advised. I'll be on service November
2247.
13. See if they can provide a vehicle description as well.
Yeah,
See if they can provide a video description as well. I heard that.
where we're trying to get further.
32. All right. They can provide a vehicle.
on service November
2247.
13. See if they can provide a vehicle description as well.
Yeah, where we're trying to get further.
32. All right.
He said 10-4, we were trying to get it earlier. Is that what y'all heard too as well? Try to provide a video description. 10-4, we were trying to get it earlier. That's what I heard there.
As well.
Yeah, where we're trying to get further.
32.
Okay, that's what I think it is. Vehicle. See, I'm so glad I asked you. Vehicle description. Oh, 1077 is, well, someone says it's ETA, someone says narcotics. You have to look it up for, it was 77, Jones, and you have to look it up for whatever county Hoover is in. Yeah. I'll have to ask my son-in-law that. I've never even asked him that question. But I will now, Tiger. I've only ever asked my dispatch friend. Vehicle description. I heard, see, I'm glad we're going through this. So he wants the vehicle description on who dropped her off. Some places 1077 is to do with directing traffic. Just means police presence. Yeah, I doubt it was narcotics either. Yeah, I'm thinking the vehicle description of who dropped her off. Try to get a vehicle description. That makes sense. 77 means cop is present. Got it. Let's hear it again now that we know 77 means cop is present. And we think it says vehicle description. I think I still have it slowed down. I should be, if I was doing this on my own, I'd be writing all this down.
Respond.
34, I sent you a 77 Ridge Crossing Department.
It was advised, I'll be in service November
2247.
13.
13.
See if they can provide a vehicle description as well.
Yeah, where we're trying to get further.
32. I'll arrive there.
Okay, he said 10-4, we're trying to get through there. I hear vehicle description for sure. It sounds like he's still trying to get to the scene, but somebody else is on the scene. Looks like the chat froze again. You guys will catch up.
34, 77.
Do not knowingly pass.
What was that?
We're trying to get further.
32. I'll arrive there. 34, 77.
Do not knowingly pass. Police are en route. Unresponsive email is breathing. 717, confirming you're in service.
10-4, Charlie, I'll back up.
717, 2248.
35. I'm out.
So she's just calling and confirming which officers are there. That's what all those numbers are. Yeah, that's what I heard also, Christy. Yesterday I heard something about them blocking off the street of her. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, this is a major thing there. So they get that 911 call that, hey, she's here and allegedly unresponsive. They're going to block that off. And also, if she was dropped off, they're going to be looking for video evidence everywhere, like Ring doorbell cameras and stuff to see who it was that dropped her off. Yeah, those are cars and badge numbers for sure. They're just seeing who's on the scene in that portion up until she tells them that she's unresponsive.
717, 2248.
35. I'm out with 52.
2248.
38, I'm 23. Be advised, we've got a large crowd out here in the street.
11 on scene.
Okay. So there's a large crowd at the residence, and then she says something right after that. That's what I'm trying to hear.
Got a large crowd out here in the street.
11 on scene staging. 11 be not only passed. 11 be advised. Scene is secure. You can go on in.
Rescue levels.
10-4.
Okay, so she's advising the rest of law enforcement, the rest of the deputies that are listening, that the scene is clear, so they can go in and proceed. That's what I heard, and that's what I'm taking it. Time on scene staging. Yes, this is Icked Mills. Let me drop the link again. He just dropped this a little bit ago. This is the audio dispatch from when she returned home. Yep, scene is secure. That's what I got too. Staging just means that they're setting up a command center there at the residence.
Show me 23. Yeah.
299 pass. Police are en route. Unresponsive female is breathing. 717, confirming you're in service.
10-4 Charlie, I'll back up.
717, 2248.
3-5. I'm out with 5-2.
2248.
38, I'm 23. Be advised, we've got a large crowd out here in the street.
11 on scene staging. 11 be not only passed. 11 be advised. Scene is secure, you can go on in.
Receive. Agent 5 is on scene. Hopefully.
Okay, I couldn't hear what he had said right after she says that. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you back there, Johnson. I couldn't hear it first, but what he says is proceed. That's the word he says. Oh, that's possible. Yeah, I'm playing it on 0.75. That's why it's kind of slow right now. Just trying to go through it piece by piece. I did too, Tazzy. I really hope someone has footage of her being dropped off.
Hey.
Oh, good. That's really good to hear, Bama. Her neighborhood, they probably should have cameras if it's an upper class neighborhood. Yeah, Allison, that's the thing. Yeah, staging just means it could mean something different for their police department, absolutely. But typically it just means they're setting up a command center or the person in charge, the officer that's going to be in charge that fields the calls and officers coming in and out of the scene. That's how I've always taken it.
Scene is secure, you can go on in.
Receive. Agent 5 is on scene. Hopefully, command.
Agent 5 on scene, Huckleberry command.
540 to 512.
12.
Okay, Agent 5 is on scene. Huckleberry's the command. So we're not going to know who that is. I'm guessing Agent 5 means it's the FBI on the scene. And Huckleberry's their code for something that I have no clue of.
Hey, we should have all the family members that were here on the front porch.
Not only pass. Will you call?
Okay, all the family members that were there when she returned home, they gathered them up on the front porch. Great call.
On the front porch.
Not only pass. Will you call X-ray 103? Have her call me, please.
Yeah.
Name 11. Get her to come over here and just have her call me, okay?
Yeah.
Well, what time did we get this call?
Came in at 2244.
35, I'm on the scene.
And
Came in at 2244. I think that's what they said.
and just have her call me, okay?
I wonder.
Well, what time did we get this call?
I'm curious as to what X-ray means. It's some code that they're using inside their squadron or whatnot, but I'm curious as to who it stands for. You know.
Me too, because I don't see it anywhere.
Because that could be I don't know. It's someone. Yeah, that's what he called her, and it's a her because he says her. So I'm kind of wondering if it's like psychiatrist or something. I don't know. That's totally me just speculating. The term was X-ray. Autumn Renee. Okay, let me. Then they said something after that. That's what I was going back to listen for.
Came in at 2244.
35, I'm on the scene.
And Harlow. One patient en route to UAB by Rescue 11 with additional only command terminated.
Okay, they terminated the command because they sent her to the hospital. It's one patient en route to UAB. But what does he say right after that?
I don't know. Do it again.
Yeah, I'll do it slow, then I'll do it fast.
And Harlem. If one patient en route to UAV by Rescue 11 with additional medical command terminated.
There's a cut there.
By Rescue 11.
Yeah, Rescue 11. So that's the number on their ambulance, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it is. Let me look.
Yeah, it's taking that patient to the scene. And then he says something else, but it's clipped. Like there's a little click after it. Let's see if we can hear it.
By Rescue 11 with additional medical command terminated.
Oh, there is a click there.
By Rescue.
It says additional something, then there's a click, and then it says command terminated.
Sounds like additional med click, and then I don't know. That's weird. Do it again.
11 with additional medical command terminated.
UAV with additional medic command terminated.
Yeah.
Additional medics. Yeah, she said additional medics.
Okay, she does say it later. I wonder why it might have been Mel just cutting that portion out too. Okay, we'll go forward. If it's just additional medics, I wonder what they need additional medics for. Maybe the family members? Because some of them could have been in poor health, and then, that would cause me to have a heart attack if I was like,
yeah.
Who knows what was said or seen? Okay, so we'll just keep playing them.
So,
oh, sorry, go ahead, babe.
Do we know if she arrived on foot or if she was for sure dropped off?
It doesn't say in here.
They asked for a vehicle description, but that doesn't necessarily mean that she was dropped off. They could just be assuming in that moment that she was dropped off.
Exactly. I mean, I don't know if we're going to know it from this dispatch, what happened. No, you need a female medic if possible. Yes, you do. But what I was saying about X-ray is it could have been, we don't know what their code word is for whatever they're asking for. And that's what he's using is a code for, he's not asking for an actual X-ray. He's asking for a person that they call X-ray. But I don't know what that means. They requested a female medic, extra medic with her. Okay, that makes sense. Additional medic.
Yeah, but they're already en route. So what do they need an additional medic for?
Yep. Yes, it is for the alphabet. You're right. X is X-ray. So the agent that it's someone that they're asking for that goes by X.
And Barton said the release that Ellie put out earlier said she returned on foot.
Yeah, I put that on my tab. We can read through it again because I think that what they put out, their timeline that they put out, is a really solid timeline.
I was about to say that was after. That was today, right?
Yep. I was really, really impressed that they put all that out. I love doing this with y'all. I do this on my own. It's so nice hearing your guys' like what you think. Isn't this? I like that.
I like it. Yeah, I like digging through it. Yeah.
It did
Barton come up here.
But like what if the reason that they're asking for a vehicle is because maybe they dropped her off a ways away. There have been a couple cases where headstones went over one where, 8 or 9 years later, they dropped her a mile from her home. Her abductors dropped her a mile from her home.
Yeah, but this is 2 days later? I don't know.
It could have been, I wonder if, okay, so if someone did abduct her, and we're just theorizing here, y'all. This is totally just us spitballing ideas. But say someone did kidnap her, and it potentially could have been people who have done this before, haven't done this before, right? And then they see this media just explode into what it is, and they decide, crap, we need to.
You think they got scared?
Her back home. I mean, it's a possibility, is all I'm saying.
It is a possibility.
I agree.
I think there's other possibilities too, though.
Ellie said they got a statement from her last night too. Okay, let's finish this. We don't have much longer on this one, and then I'll read Ellie's release.
UAV with additional medic command terminated.
Control, I can use one more just for direction while you're here.
423.
So they're requesting one more, but I don't think it was medic. I think it was officer at that point.
And she said one of them were terminated, so.
Well, she was saying the command was terminated because she's repeating what the other guy told her.
Oh.
And then he's requesting one more, but I don't know that he necessarily means medic.
Not the UAV with additional medic. Command terminated.
Control, I can use one more just for an extra body over here.
An extra body over here.
42305.
Extra 120,
Oh, let me clarify. When I said extra body over here, he doesn't, mean someone's deceased. He just means an extra.
Yeah, he needs another assistance.
Right. I just wanted to clarify that because I just said, extra body over here. People run wild with that. No, he just means an extra person. I do not think they would drop her at the door. Right. They're not going to drop her right off at the door. Absolutely not. If she did get dropped off anywhere, it wouldn't have been right at her house. No. I agree with that. Okay, let's see.
and then route to UAB. All units be advised who are doing traffic on Nunley, unless they have on their ID that address for that street, do not let them through for 13. 904. 904. No.
Very smart. So they're not letting anyone through unless their ID. Oh yeah, we heard you, Bird. Sorry, I just saw the back jet. Yeah, unless their ID is for that area. What at least I heard. It jumped on me. I heard no statement will be taken at this time until the time is right with her. Okay, we'll read through that in just a second. I'm going to play this again, but I need to ask my husband a question, so I'm going to pause because I want to hear it. So I'm going to mute for just a second.
Okay. Yeah, no, I did see both her mother and her boyfriend have said that she's not in a place mentally or physically right now to put out a statement, but the police release did say that
yeah.
Well, actually, I think it was even did you listen to the audio Mel's other video before this one with the other scanners?
We can go through it. Okay. Let's do this, then we'll read the LE statement, then we'll go through that. Okay, I'm back. He just is in the kitchen. I'm like, do you need me to go in the other room? I just wanted to make sure, but he said he's back.
Family traffic control. Yeah. Risk 11 out of UAB.
I'm out of UAB.
538. Be advised, 423. I'm going to be without radio inside.
Can I have my traffic unit switched to 5 with me?
Okay, that's what we talked about earlier. He's going inside without a radio, which makes sense. What did they say right after that, though?
Unit switched to 5 with me.
13. I got a heavy traffic unit and it cut off at the end.
I need my unit there on traffic to switch to 12 with me.
And for all traffic control units, switch to channel 12. 13. Currently we have 34, 32, 904, and 40 at that location. 38 at the hospital.
We have nothing holding though, correct?
No, the units take care.
Okay, so now listening to the beginning again slow, they're talking about various units being at the hospital and various units being back at the house. And then he mentions we have nothing to hold them on. Did you hear that? Let me go again.
We have nothing holding though, correct?
904
holding her.
40 at that location. 38 at the hospital.
We have nothing holding though, correct?
No, the units take care of whatever we have.
Cool. Thank you.
Rescue is complete UAB.
Yeah, we have nothing holding her, correct? And then he says, let's do that again.
Hospital.
We have nothing holding though, correct?
No, the units take care of whatever we have.
Cool. Thank you.
Rescue.
Okay, additional units to stay here, whatever we have. That's what I heard. Is that what y'all heard? We have nothing holding her. Additional units to stay here.
Yeah.
Trying to protect her at all costs, maybe. UAB emergency room is one of the wildest places I've ever been. Whatever they get paid, it's definitely not enough. Thanks for
Oh,
that.
really?
No, backup hipster. Something like this does not happen often at all. Whether it's, no matter what theory you have, it doesn't happen often. Whether it's a hoax or whether, which I don't believe it is, but if that's
I
your
don't think it was a hoax.
yeah, if that's your thought or theory, that doesn't happen often, but this still doesn't happen often. It's crazy. You said they were giving her, yeah, they need to give her a couple days for sure. Yep, that's the thing right there, Green, is I saw a post from someone, it was a media, or it was a celebrity saying, y'all prayed for her to come home and to be back, and now that you got your blessing, why are you, looking a gift horse in the mouth kind of thing. Like,
Yeah.
law enforcement will sort it out, figure out what is what, but for right now, just the fact that we know she's home and safe is a good thing. It has to be good enough for right now,
Absolutely. I agree.
Because if it was a mental thing, then hopefully they're getting her help, and if it was someone who kidnapped her, hopefully they're, hot on the trails of whoever that was. Nothing holding
Well,
back, no calls in the queue. Thank you, Tiger Talks. I appreciate that. No other calls. Nothing holding. Well, that doesn't make sense, saying nothing holding her.
Because wouldn't that be like what they're talking about? The no other calls. Wouldn't that be for I don't know, the dispatch versus listening to if it's the police that are saying it to each other?
Yeah, because I mean, it doesn't.
Yeah,
flow in that context is what I'm saying.
I agree. Yeah.
I'll listen
Hold
to
on.
it. Oh, go
Would
ahead.
they give her a few days though? If it was something like a kidnapping, do they do that?
No, they would have took her statement that night.
Which I thought they said they
yeah.
did.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, they'll absolutely take her statement that night if it was something else, but that doesn't mean that they're gonna do a
Right.
not an interrogation, but like an intensive interview. It doesn't mean they're gonna do that there, but they will take her statement that night if possible, if she is
Right.
in the place where she can.
Her being released, I think, I mean, it's not at 100% proof, but I do think that if she was able to have been released, they likely were successful on at least getting the initial statement.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, they can't hold, they'd have to have a reason to hold her to not release her, you know what I mean? So she wasn't taking care of business at a police station the day prior. The way that statement reads from that law enforcement department is she was doing something, and the way that I interpret it is it was like community outreach for maybe for nursing school or something like that, and their police force took notice of it and were praising her for it prior. But I can pull that up and read it again to you all. I'll have to find it again, but I can't. Here, not her. Okay, I'll listen to it again, Tiger. Let me see. I don't have my headphones in, and that helps tremendously with stuff like this. So if you got your headphones in, that absolutely helps.
38
I don't have mine either.
hospitals.
We have nothing holding her, correct?
No, I mean,
We have nothing holding her?
40 at that location, 38 at the hospitals.
We have nothing holding her, correct?
No, I mean, the unit to take care of whatever we have.
Thank you.
Rescue is complete UAB.
11 for you, baby.
X-ray 122. Show me out at 2029 only.
Spoke with the individuals there.
Was that X-ray? He said, I think that was X-ray. I thought X-ray was a dude. It might be in the context Tiger was talking about. We have nothing holding here.
Oh, okay. So it's here, not her.
Yeah, I think so. Yep. I had to put my ear right up to my laptop.
I'm too afraid to do that. I did it a little bit ago, and then another voice came on, and it was so loud that I had to turn it down.
Yeah. Yep. He's talking about no cues. I agree with you. This is the what kind of business could a nursing student cause this? She wasn't doing I'll pull that up so we can get that fact straight because I don't remember like completely off the top of my head. Yeah, we have nothing holding though. Correct. Yep, I agree. That's what he said. Calls in the queue. Oh, thank you, Grandma Sherry. No other calls holding like what? Yep, I agree. Tiger was on it. I did not hear that at first. Okay. And I'm pretty sure this next person talking is the x-ray that he was asking, the guy's handle that he was asking for earlier.
Some guy at 2029 number. Oh, with the individuals, they're heading in for the night cleaning up.
Yeah.
That gives us a little.
I didn't go back far enough. They're cleaning up.
38, that's a hospital.
We have nothing holding though, correct?
No, the unit to take care of whatever we have.
Cool. Thank you.
Rescue is complete UAV.
11 Lady Ruby.
X-ray 122. Show me out at 2029 number. Oh, with the individuals, they're heading.
Did you hear that? So
Yeah.
he's saying his name, X-ray, then he's reading off his car number or badge number. I don't know which one he's reading. And then he says something.
UAV.
11 Lady Ruby.
X-ray 122. Show me out at 2029 number.
Show me out at 2029 and then a name of something.
What'd you say? Show me out?
Yeah, like, I don't know how to explain it. Place me out. Like, that's where, take note that this is where I'm going to be.
Yep, old X-ray. Cleaning up the rig. Yep. So I'm thinking X-ray is the
dispatcher.
Well, I don't think it's the dispatcher. I think it's that ambulance unit that he was requesting, like a specific ambulance or emergency.
Can you play it one more time?
Yeah, sure can.
X-ray 122.
Let me go back.
No, the unit to take care of whatever we have.
Cool. Thank you.
Rescue is complete UAV.
11 Lady Ruby.
X-ray 122. Show me out at 2029 number.
Yeah, X-ray 122.
They're heading in for the night.
X-ray 122. Show me out at something. I can't understand the last part. Go ahead.
122. Yeah, I got that. Show me out 2029. Yep. You have a trained ear for this. Good.
I've heard my dad say, show me out 100,000 times. That's why it clicked with me on that one. Because when he'd come here to take his breaks or something, he would call dispatch and say, show me out at, and then his break code, which I don't even remember what that used to be.
Yep, he's announcing his call sign, which is X-ray 122. Yep.
1056, I think. No.
Was it? I thought it was 122.
No, I'm thinking out loud. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Okay. I think we're almost to the end. I think we've got the gist of it, though.
Night cleaning up.
That gives us a little bit of.
It smells. Brow wrinkles are terrible. You are stressing way too much, bruh.
I had to turn it down. I had that so loud for that dispatch call. Yeah. Well, dude, he's exploded.
I know. He's overworked.
Let me go to my community tab and I'll
take a break, fella.
Grab the law enforcement thing because I got the screenshots on my phone, but I know I put it on there.
Yeah, he does need to sleep. He needs to rest. Period.
He's been on this one since like jump. Okay. So this was earlier today. I don't know how long ago it was now. It wasn't 3 minutes ago. It was like 4 hours ago or so.
Yeah.
It says the Hoover Police Department is releasing additional information on the safe return. See how they say that? Safe return.
Mm-hmm.
Russell. Since the time of the 9/11 call at 9:34 p.m. on July 13th, 2023, the Hoover Police Department has expended every available resource into locating Carlee, and we celebrate with the Russell family on her safe return at approximately 10:44 p.m. on July 15th. So that matches up with the dispatch.
Yeah.
The following information are facts we have been able to determine at this point in the investigation. So it's still an investigation. We are still gathering and evaluating evidence in this case. So Carlee left work from a business at the Summit in Birmingham at approximately 8:20 p.m. She ordered food from a nearby business at the Colonnade and traveled there. We have worked to retrace all of her actions from the time she left the Colonnade until she called 911 and are well on our way to completing that task. Well, that's interesting. So they're retracing all of her actions from the time she left there at 8:20 until 9:34. So you have, okay. She ordered food from a nearby business at the Colonnade and traveled there. So we don't know how long it was between this point. She left work at 8:20 and then she went to the Colonnade.
Yeah, but the Colonnade, it says, is nearby.
Is it? I haven't done the maps on that. So she might have had to wait a little bit for food. I don't know. So, but their timeline that they're working with on her steps was from basically 8:20 to 9:34. Okay. At this point in the investigation, we have not been able to locate anyone with Carlee from the time she left the Colonnade until the 911 call was made. So she was, to the best of their knowledge, she was alone.
Okay.
That whole time. That's how I take that. Does anybody take it different?
Yeah, that's the way I think it too.
Yeah.
All right. So she was alone.
That's kind of how I took it.
Yeah.
She was Colonnade. You think it's Colonnade? I thought it was like promenade, so that's what I said.
I thought you were right.
Colonnade. All right. She works right by where she got the food, 5 minutes away. Okay. But do we know how long she waited for the food? Thinking about going to the summit. Oh, that'd be good, Bama. That'd be great. Definitely. I'd love to see that. I bet he's barely slept, Grandma Sherry. I feel him when I get into it. Like I was up till 5 in the morning researching things on another. Like when you get into like looking into a case, you get into it and you forget to stop and take break. That's kind of what this whole stream was about earlier. Just having a little moment, just playing some games and having some laughs. Dolly being hot, temperature wise, and taking a break from it. But I still love doing all this stuff.
Yeah.
I think that would be great, Bama, if you go and retrace those steps for sure. Willow did the drive last night too. Oh, did he? Is that anywhere? Did he put it on YouTube?
He did it on Discord.
Oh, did he? Oh, that's cool.
I think he said he's gonna go. I'm assuming it's gonna probably be tomorrow, but he said he was going to drive around in the area again and stop at some places. And I think he almost said maybe that same food place. I cannot remember. But yeah, he did say he's going to check out like the main places that are discussed so far in it.
Sometimes something that I found that we tend to do when we're sleuthing as opposed to what law enforcement does is we tend to break down every word. Like Julie, you say why, but it says we haven't been able to locate anyone. Why not say she was traveling alone? Because they can't definitively say that she was traveling alone until they eliminate all other possibilities.
Right.
X-ray means transporting a female. Oh, that's interesting. I still think
that
it was
is interesting.
A called name.
Dolly hot.
Dolly hot.
hot.
Temperature wise.
He's so
haven't
stupid.
been able to locate. To me, could say we're looking for someone but haven't found them. Well,
where's Dad?
For sure. I know. Where's Papa Jones when we need him?
What the hell?
I think we all do that. I hope you didn't take that as me, like, putting that on you. We all do that, myself included, all the
Sure do.
we're gonna try to break things down word by word, and sometimes we have to remember that the person writing it might not have meant it to be broken down word by word. Sometimes, maybe.
Yeah,
Yep, yep, yep.
we all
Yeah,
do it.
that's what we need, Jinx, she said. You need to text him, tell him to get in here.
I know, where the hell is he?
Okay, I'll go to the next phase of this. Alrighty. I hate this for some reason on the laptop, it doesn't like show you the whole. Let me see if I can pull it up on my phone. Because I know there's something above that. I still got the screenshots on my phone.
Back up,
That's why
hipster, I know.
that's
Sorry.
why no, you're okay. When I make flyers, I make them on the format that would be for like Instagram post size.
Oh yeah, you give them that extra space. That's smart. I should
Because
do.
if not, it will chop off the top and the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Hang on. Real quick. Okay, it says Carlee communicated on her cell phone with individuals known to her while on her path of travel up to the point of calling 911 at 9:34. Burden, will you read the rest of that sentence because I need to answer this.
Yes. So I'm reading it actually from where it all got released. So it should all be exactly the same. Okay. So the conversation with the 911 operator ended, and Carlee called a relative. She went missing during that conversation sometime after 9:36 p.m. after telling both the 911 operator and the relative that she had seen a male toddler in a diaper on the side of I-459 and was stopping to check on him. So that does, because I know some people have been asking about, like, well, we don't know what he was wearing or what he looked like,
Right.
or was it a boy or a girl? So that helped a little bit with clearing that
Right,
up.
because she tells both the 911 operator and the relative that she had seen a male toddler in a diaper on the side of I-459. Yep. And was stopping to check on him.
Are you able to see? You want me to keep reading, or you?
I can, or you can if you want to. Sorry, I just had to call
No, go for it.
back
No,
real
it's okay.
quick
If you
and
need
make
a break,
sure
just
it wasn't an emergency.
yeah,
I
just let me
can't
know if
even
you need to.
see it.
You can't. Okay.
No, I'm so
Says,
blind.
traffic camera footage was obtained which depicted this portion of the incident, and that footage is still being analyzed as part of the investigation in conjunction with the 911 call to accurately determine the time frame. Carlee's 911 call remains the only timely report of a child on the interstate. I think that that's very interesting right there, that
Mhm.
no one else saw a child on the interstate, and we saw that footage. It was very heavy traffic that night. I mean, what do you guys think about that portion?
Yeah, and
Mm.
if you when you do play, if you play the other one from Ikadmal,
Mhm.
they even go further in the description that she said that he was wearing a white T-shirt and a
Yes,
diaper.
I did hear that part. I think I
I was
read
like,
that somewhere that he was wearing a white T-shirt.
which I feel like of all the clothing, that would be the one that we would be able to see the easiest on that footage.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's true. But what if she saw him? See, my thought is that when we see her on the footage, we see her second pass. Like she
That's what I think
drove
too. Yeah.
by, possibly caught a toddler, and she's very descriptive to 911 and to her relative as to what she saw. So I feel like that's what she saw, whether it be a doll or an actual kid, something. But I think she did truly, I mean, to talk about the white t-shirt and a diaper, that's very descriptive. And so I think then she went back, did a loop around, and we see her going so slow because she's like, okay, I know it was around these signs or this mile marker. Where's this kid? That's just my opinion. But if that was her outside the car in that footage, who was with her? I could have been someone who came up from the tree line because the tree line was right there.
There's a footpath too. That,
Yeah.
and
Oh, is
I'm
there?
yeah. So we don't know if it would have anything to do with it at all. Anyway, but there is definitely directly where her car is. It is, I mean, clear as day footpath down through the woods, and
So
it's very
Autumn
true.
Renee, the reason that they put known to her is that they're saying she didn't have any interaction with anybody she knows, but there's still that possibility that she had interaction with other people that, she doesn't know or might have been nefarious means or something. And she could have had those interactions. And I think that's what they're still looking for and investigating if she did bump into anyone else. They're probably going through so much camera footage from the areas she went to, the Zeeks that she went to, and just doing ground searches and canvassing to find out if anyone saw anything behind, but that's the unit number, and they terminated additional support for medics. Also, I saw posted she's already been, yes, she has been discharged. I saw that too. It's in here. Okay. Hey, honey. Pumpkin called if you want to call her back for me. Yeah, but I answered, so I don't know if you want to call her back for me. Okay. The next part is Hoover police officers arrive on scene within 5 minutes of being dispatched, and several other officers arrive shortly behind. So you can go through and time from the moment she stops to the moment dispatch arrives. We could grab that time and then subtract that amount from 5 minutes, and we'll know how long it was, like, potentially.
Well, what was 3 minutes? There was something that was 3 minutes.
Yeah, that was at one point there was something set up. The time that was given this whole time was 3 minutes, and then with this one, I still wonder because it said within 5 minutes, so I don't know that it's like.
Well, I think I just, like, loosely timed it out, and it was around 3 minutes from when her car stopped finally and dispatch arrived, like 3:20 something, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Her
Which
parents
is
were in a
interesting
video
'cause
on Facebook that she was on the phone, saw the toddler, put that person on hold, called 911, then resumed the call. She was told not to get out of the car, but did. She's
Yes.
an amazing student. I mean, I think any one of us would have gotten out too if we thought a child was in danger. I would hope any one of us would.
So she stopped, and then 3 minutes later, the police show up, right?
Yep, roughly. We can
Testicle
go back and time it out for sure, though.
Testicle said it's also important to investigate if this child thing is a new way to kidnap. It's absolutely. It's not
for
a new
sure.
way. It's not a new way. It's been known that they're starting to use children to lure
Yeah,
women.
and that's
So
Her parents may do yeah, I hope they do oppress her. I do too, Bama. I wish we knew the exact time. All we know is that, we can just work with the numbers that are on there of it took her 45 seconds to drive to come when she came on screen to when she stopped. It was 45 seconds. And so those are the only numbers we have to work with, but I do wish we could tell when it was. I think she called when she was making her way back around. Yeah, I do too. I do too.
I want to hear that one. Do they have that one out yet?
Her actual 911 call? No, I don't
Yeah.
think so. Someone might have the dispatch call from that time frame out. But okay, where are we on this? 5 minutes. They located Carlee's wig, cell phone, and purse on the roadway. That's new information because we kept hearing that it was outside the vehicle, but this is the first where we've heard they found it on the roadway. Near her vehicle, and Carlee's Apple Watch was in her purse. Investigators with the Crimes Against Persons Unit were notified, and the investigation immediately began in earnest with numerous leads being followed. Many local, state, and federal agencies immediately offered assistance and provided personnel and other resources to the investigation. No stone was left unturned, and the investigation continued throughout the weekend.
I have a question.
Yep.
Do any of you remember in the, towards the beginning, the police I think it was their press conference maybe, about them saying that they had her, it could have just been the Apple Watch though. Did they say anything about having her phone and that they were going through it?
I don't recall that.
Yes, they did. I do remember that, Burden, because they said that they're looking through, because I remember it, because they said they were looking through,
I can't think of the
who
words
all
either.
she interacted with that day
Yeah.
on her cell phone, and I was like, well, if this is a stranger, I don't know that that's gonna matter, but.
So, because I had remembered this whole time thinking that that was true, so I'm glad that you're confirming that. And then it's weird because they didn't mention it just now in the part that you just read. They left out, they didn't, no mention of us. Oh, wait, it does. Okay, they located her wig, cell phone, and purse. Okay.
Yep. Wig, cell phone, and purse on the roadway outside
Right.
of her vehicle.
And it's interesting because in the dispatch,
near her vehicle,
they like couldn't find her phone. And that's the part I was hoping they were going to say, oh, we found the phone, because they were pinging it. And I didn't get a conclusion. Maybe I didn't hear it though, so I'm hoping that you guys let me know if you do.
So, we just went through Ikameld's latest dispatch call, but I can go back. Someone said he has the original as well, so I'll go back and grab that after we're done reading this. I heard the Ellie communication when the officer found her phone. Okay, they did. They said the phone was with the stuff near her vehicle. Good. Mel has a call. Okay, yep, we'll go through all those for sure. Let's read this last page here. Says Carlee communicated on her cell phone with oh wait, sorry. I'm on my screenshots, not the thing, and I went back too far. At 10:44 p.m. on July 15th, the Hoover 911 center received a call from Carlee's residence that she had returned home on foot. Hoover police and fire responded to the residence where Carlee was located. She was immediately transported by the Hoover Fire Department to UAB Hospital to be evaluated and was treated and released. Now, see, I noticed they kind of updated. So when we were finding this last night, I was over on Heels' panel, and I'll have to pull up the Facebook post, but they kind of changed the verbiage a little bit because it did say evacuated. I remember reading that out last night. And then when I got this screenshot today, I went back and looked at the old one and it was slightly different. They removed the word evacuated. So maybe they got a lot of messages about that. But
was it on their site or from a?
It was on the Hoover site. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if they made a mistake. Just because I've been known to like read it as what I think it's gonna say, and then I'm like, wait, actually, so I wonder if maybe they just typed it wrong.
That's kind of what we deduced last night, because it would have sounded a lot better saying evaluation, but for some reason it said evacuate, and I'm like, it has to be a typo. But
yeah,
I know some people kind of were like, what? It could mean this, it could mean that. Yeah. Let's see. They responded, and detectives responded to the residence. Oh, wait, I missed this part. She was immediately transported by the Hoover Fire Department to UAB Hospital to be evaluated and was treated and released. So there, yes, she has been released. Detectives responded to the residence and to UAB to take an initial statement from Carlee. So yes, they have a statement from her. The details of that statement are a part of the ongoing investigation, which is expected to continue over the next few days. And I doubt we'll hear anything until they get through the initial stages of their investigation. During the initial portion of the investigation, detectives were able to retrace nearly all of Carlee's steps until the point she went missing and are confident that will continue to be the case. The Hoover Police Department continues to be extremely grateful for the outpouring of support from the Hoover community and beyond. And Bam has told us, like, everybody's just really put in so much locally on this. And all of the assistance provided by our law enforcement partners, which are too numerous to name. We rejoice with the Russell family as they continue to rest and recover from this situation, excuse me, and ask for their wishes to be respected regarding their privacy. This release contains all the information the Hoover Police Department is able to release at this time. As we continue to investigate, we will release information that is determined to be factual and pertinent to the public. When a press conference is scheduled, we will provide advance notice of the date, time, and location. So I think they're being extremely transparent as to what they are doing. That's just my opinion.
I also think I just see it because I know personally, I think that one of the reasons it's important to continue to follow up on this is because people don't know in the community, are they in danger? Is there somebody that's luring people with a toddler? And so, but just with that statement at the very end, it just saying that they'll release information when they feel that it's pertinent to the public. I would feel like if they had an inkling or enough of information pointing that there really was somebody snatching up people, I feel like they would. But I can't say that for sure, because look at Idaho. They locked everyone down initially when there was the stabbing, and then they told everyone, okay, you're safe, you're good to go. And more people pressed on that. And then they're like, okay, well, maybe not. Right. So there was that kind of back and forth in the beginning where I think they just didn't want to scare everybody. They didn't want panic.
No, I'm trying to catch up. If a child was seen on the highway, many would have stopped. If they noticed it, you got to think most of those people are probably, well, if they're anything like me, they're driving like 85, but most of them are probably definitely driving at least 70 or more. So how many would have seen it? I don't know. If I thought I'd seen a child, I would have done the turn. Yeah, I would have as well. Her dispatch was law enforcement was trying to call. We're going to listen to that dispatch. I just pulled it up.
Yeah, the boyfriend did say that, yes.
See, I'm with you too, Tiger. Everything that was left behind, it didn't feel like a walk-off moment or anything like that. It felt like something more. Colonnade. I know a problem. I kind of take it as like an outside mini mall is what we call them. That's kind of how I understand it to be. Go ahead, Burden. Sorry.
I was just gonna say that the case of Chloe Stein, it was within the past 2 months. All of her stuff was left in her car and the door. I mean, it's scary having called and said like I got pulled over by a cop and I don't know. It's really weird. Like it was very concerning. All to find out it was absolutely a setup for herself. Like so,
yeah,
I
it's
get
still
it.
Possible. You're right.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the Sherry Papini situation.
Like if you want to pretend, if you did want to look like you were taken and not, if you want to set that up, obviously you're gonna set the scene. You're not gonna be like, actually, I'm gonna take these things with me. No, you're just gonna leave it and try to. But so I don't know. There's so many possibilities.
Yeah.
There's not any that are ruled out.
I don't think there is at this point. And then just Samantha, we just heard from Ellie that she was discharged. So unless she went back and somebody has some other information, all we know at this point is that she was discharged. Who knew she attended whatever she did and the time she'd be on her way? See, that's why I don't think it was necessarily a targeted thing towards her specifically. I don't. I got Icked Mel. Let me drop his link, of course, if you guys need it at all. If you're not subbed up to him, I don't know why you're not, because he's really good. Let's play through this a little bit, and I'm going to look up where that information I saw from the other police department where she was doing something with them earlier in the day.
She was talking to our son's girlfriend on the phone. She told her that it looks like there's a little child on the side of the road that looks like a small toddler. She told her, don't get out the car. And she said, I'm going to pull over and call 911 or call 911. She put her on hold, called 911, and she clicked back over and told her that 911 was, or that the police were on the way. And the next thing our son's girlfriend heard was Carlee asking the child if they were okay. So she evidently got out the car. She asked the child if they were okay, maybe 2 or 3 times. She didn't hear a response from a child on the other end. And she did hear.
So I've been seeing this in some chats too, or hearing this, is that she was talking to the child. Well, her family members are relaying to her, or relaying back what they know about the situation. And they know that Carlee called them and said, I saw a child. And then they hear her speaking, are you okay? Are you okay? I would think any of us would connect in our mind that she was speaking to a child there, but we don't know if that's exactly who or what she was speaking to in that moment. She could have been talking
You
to an
think it was a
adult.
little person, Deets? Do
No,
you
I
think it
don't.
was a little person?
I don't think it was a little person. No. I'm just
And
saying
even
she could have been speaking to a child, but she also could have been speaking to an adult. All they're hearing is
Absolutely.
one side of the conversation of her saying, "Are you okay? Do you need help?" But they don't know, they can't see who she is speaking to in that moment. And then,
and
Grain, if you looked at that footage, I don't know if they'd be able to make out if she traveled it the first time, because all you can really see, unless it's semis, you just mainly, I don't know if they'd make out her red Mercedes. They'd just see the taillights and stuff. It'd be really hard unless they get it enhanced, and they have been talking about enhancing the footage.
to follow up with what you just said, the police statement that they made today did say, it says Carlee's 911 call remains the only timely report of a child on the interstate.
Yep.
So they specifically say it's only basically Carlee, her own words to her family, you know, so.
Yeah, absolutely. That I do find that interesting that she's the only one to call it in. But again, you know, if everybody's speeding and who knows how many, and there could have been people who saw something and maybe they would have been like, was that a kid? Oh, no, that wasn't a kid, and kept going and didn't repeat it,
Absolutely,
you
yeah.
know, saying, oh, my eyes are playing tricks on me if it was around all those signs. No, that wasn't a kid. That was just one of those signs or something, and kept on trucking. But who knows? I think that's why I know that's why they have to do such a deep, thorough investigation. Yeah, I agree, Stacey. I don't think all the footage was released either, of course. She also could have been speaking to no one. That's very true, lover. It could have been. We don't know who she was speaking to. Okay. Let's go back and play a little more of this.
Hear a scream, and then she could tell there was maybe some type of shuffling, and the phone dropped to the ground, and from there all she could hear was background noise.
What up, it's Ticket Mel? Haven't slept much, but the first bit of audio you're going to
We
hear is
know.
from the night that Carlee went missing. It's dispatch audio. It's pretty interesting, and I added some context. I got as much as I could. I don't know that it's the full audio from that night. And thank you to Diggs, Mo, and Dadset for sitting with me through a bunch of audio. And I trimmed a lot of it. I cut out unnecessary things, a lot of empty spaces to condense it so you don't have to sit for a long period of time. And then the second bit of audio is the hotel audio from yesterday, as well as some of the SF Investigates conversations that we had that led up to that.
Okay, there's his link.
71, it's going to be 459 South, mile marker 10. It's going to be a child walking on the...
This is the first time I'm hearing this. And the very first thing I noticed is that they say mile marker 10.
Yeah.
And she was at mile marker like 11 something.
11. I believe Pecan had been saying in the chat for at least the past day that it was mile marker 10 that was reported she first saw the child. But she stopped at 11.4, 11 point.
Yeah.
Something.
Leo, the family, you mean her mom and dad when they gave that interview? Is that the one you're talking about? 11.4. Yep, I thought she was way past 10. Absolutely. Which makes me believe that my initial thought of her circling back was true, because she's like, as she's driving, she spots this out of the corner of her eye. The next mile marker she sees is 11. She's on the phone with her family member, clicks over to call 911 and says, well, it was before 11, so it was at 10. Mile marker 10, I spotted a kid. That's just kind of how my thought process goes through that. The one lady that was on panel last night on it. Oh, well, you got to take that with a grain of salt if anybody's hopping up on YouTube channels claiming to be. It could have been, but take it with a huge grain of salt. I have not seen or heard that. Let me know whose channel it is. I'll check it out though and see. I just it would just depend on the channel for me, because to know if someone vetted them or whatnot. Maybe it was Natalia Grace. Oh, Charlie, Natalia Grace is a crazy case.
It is.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh, so it was on Manimal? Okay, I'll have to see. I'll listen to it. Manimal reacts. Okay. All right. She was it could have been her. All right, let's see here.
3 or 4-year-old child walking on the side of the interstate next to her. RP's going to be close by in a red Mercedes sedan with the hazards on. Child's going to be a white male wearing a white t-shirt and a diaper.
42 copy from YMCA.
442. RP's advising there's no cars in the area. Looks like the child's been abandoned on the side of the road.
42 copy.
442. You're actually going to have to access from 31. They're going to be plotting just before the exit. 441, can I get you to head that way?
Head the room, even that way. The one you still got him on the phone.
Negative, but she's stated that she would stand by for police.
42, I'm getting 23.
10-4.
42, call the RP back. She's not at their vehicle.
10-4.
738 in the mileage. Ending is 844. You show me in service, Charlie.
141. CLA, red and color to Carlee Russell out of Birmingham, 1011.
438, I updated the narrative. Be hotel. Okay.
10-4.
40.
40.
I'm around on 71 as well.
10-4, we're not getting the female to answer.
42, I copy. 42, are there any numbers associated with the 28?
10-4, that's the...
Sorry, I couldn't get pause. Are they saying they're not getting her to answer because of, like, they're hollering for her, or they're trying to contact her phone? I wonder.
They may be trying to contact her because they do call people back who call 911.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would think that they were trying to reach her by calling her.
Why would the abductor be a mile ahead of the decoy? Oh, no. I wasn't saying you were, Leo. Thank you, hon. Dog walking time. Love you, Richard.
They'll tell us in a second.
What's that?
Penny for Your Thoughts said they will tell you in a second.
Gotcha. Okay. Just want to make sure we get pauses in here.
10-4, we're not getting the female to answer.
42, I copy. 42, are there any numbers associated with the 28?
10-4, that's the RP. We're trying to call her back. She's not answering.
I'm around to the interstate as well. Can you give me a description on the child, and were they southbound, walking southbound?
10-4, southbound, walking southbound. It was a toddler, 3 or 4-year-old, wearing a white t-shirt and a diaper. RP arrived in a red Mercedes, and on what the RP's description was going to be.
Copy. Thank you.
42. Just be advised, her vehicle is unlocked, running. All her personal belongings except for her phone.
10-4.
13, if we can we start using the Atkins trim area? Just see if this child might have wandered from a house over there. 34, I'll be around.
10-4, 34. The vehicle, the RP had just saw the child walking on.
So I had speculated that one of the very first things they would do would be to go and canvass that subdivision behind there, and that's what they just confirmed there is,
Absolutely.
go and see if a child wandered off from one of those homes back there.
Yeah, because it's not that far.
It's really not. Really, really not. And yeah, she was very descriptive with what she said she saw. That's why I think she saw something, whether it was an actual toddler or a doll or something. I do believe she truly did see that, unless
What if
she's
she didn't, though?
lying. Yeah, unless she's
What
just
if she hallucinated it? Or, I don't know, was having a breakdown or something? I don't know. I just can't believe nobody else would see a toddler. I don't care how fast you're going. But that's just me. That's how my
But how
brain
would
works,
they,
you
Autumn,
know?
I get what you're saying, but how would they know she would stop? Like, how would you know that they would stop?
Yeah, no, they wouldn't know for sure she would stop.
Or how would she know, how would someone know that she would even see it? Because you would have to, if you were targeting just her, you would have to guarantee that she would be the only one to see it and not tons of others, because then it's getting called in, and you have to know exactly when they were coming through that area. And yeah, I don't think it was targeted specifically to Carlee.
Well, somebody said that because I said this is what you just did, basically, and somebody said, well, obviously they would have been tracking her and that someone would have been following behind her. So, like, because I said, well, how would they have taken into account? Say they figured she'd get out of work, go home, and it would take this amount of time. So now we'll do it. Well, she stopped and got food. So what about that? And then, I heard someone say, well, obviously somebody was following her. So they knew she stopped for food, knew this, knew that. Well, then that would mean there's at least two different parties involved. And so if you're going to do all these things, it would be for something, in my opinion. And in my opinion, I was like, well, what would they want specifically with her, especially since she's now free? The best I could come up with that would make sense would be for ransom, because Willow has said that he believes her family certainly is well off. But we've not heard any reports of ransom requests at all.
Yeah, I just feel like they would have, to do that to target the situation, because there's a lot of other ways if they were going to target someone specifically that they could do it. But this was just, I think, to target a random person, any random person. And I'd like to know why. Like, I think
How could they guarantee that she would even see the child? You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what throws me off with the whole Target thing.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
no telling. She could have been, I don't.
There
I
are
can't
too
see
many
that.
variables. Yeah. And that's the only reason I have said throughout this, like, it's possible. Absolutely. It is. Everything. Think crazy
Everything
things
right now,
happen.
yeah.
But the variables that are added to this case are there's so many times that could have not gone a certain way. Having a toddler out there, and I did see Green say something about maybe they had a leash. Like, could they have had a leash on the child? Didn't think of that. They could have, but again, it's just like so many things. You're working very hard for this, and I just don't know, for what would be the goal.
It's possible that she hallucinated it, but I don't know.
I don't know.
We don't know enough about her to come to that conclusion either way. I would add, if I was stating that somewhere else, I would definitely add, like, in my opinion, but we don't know that to be the case either. That it was
No, it's just an option because everything's in the air right now.
Yeah. To me,
Like,
it's
I don't know.
She hallucinated it, she said, because we're behind in the news.
I'm behind in the. Where does it say in the news that she hallucinated it?
Who said that?
Becca? I would like to know where in the news, because if it's the Birmingham article. That one, like the Birmingham Chronicle, has been reported to be a fake.
I also know that there is going to be an interview done with the chief, but by the media. But it's going to be at 10 o'clock tonight, and I'm sure they're not going to give anything wild out. But
So is that 10 Eastern?
I'm assuming their time, so that would be
so like
central.
20 minutes from now. Yeah.
Oh, are they central though, or no?
No, I don't.
Alabama?
I don't know. I'm central, so I think they
I'll look
might be.
I'll look.
It's just under Birmingham. I'm trying to find Becca's prior comment because that's what they keep telling me go read, and I can't find it.
Central.
Oh, they
An
are
hour
central.
behind.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yes, it's gonna be 11.
So your time, yeah, your time deets.
Okay, I don't see. I must have just retype it because I don't see it at all unless I'm just skimming over it. The first one I see. Oh, here it is. Sorry. Hey everyone, just getting here. Have you all heard the latest about Carlee? About an hour ago, Ig and Mel played a 911 call of an unresponsive woman but breathing. We just played that, but we don't know that she had a mental meltdown. She could have been having a mental break from being kidnapped too. I mean, there's a lot of reasons that she could have been unresponsive in that moment. Yeah, we played through that. We don't know that this was a mental break at all. It would be nice. I mean, I'm hoping we get some confirmation on what it was either way. But based off of the 911 or the dispatch audio that we listened to from Ig, no, we can't. Yeah, she was unresponsive but breathing. Yep. And that could have been, she got dropped off away from her home. She stumbled home, banged on the door or whatever, and was just mentally done and collapsed at her family's feet from whatever she went through. Or could have been a mental episode altogether. We don't know any of that based off of that dispatch though. Yeah, that's kind of how I took it, Autumn. Could have been from shock too, and that she's finally past that. I did see the boyfriend's Facebook post, and I almost shared it. I know Rabbit shared it, but then I also read some things. I don't know if anybody else has read them. That she was marked as single on Facebook, and they had recently broken up. I don't know if any of that's true because I haven't researched it enough to confirm what was.
I'm pretty sure. Not that I haven't used my Facebook basically since I started this channel, but I'm pretty sure mine says like it's none of your business. I think, and I'm actually not even friends with my boyfriend on Facebook right now, so it doesn't always mean.
Right. It doesn't either. They could have just where did her family say there was no kid and no abduction? I'd like to read that where her family stated that. If you could tell me where that is, I'll go look it up for sure. Yeah.
Also, I just want to remind everyone that if in fact this was something that she kind of wanted to just get away, say, right? Obviously she's not going to come back and be like, okay, here, like, I mean, she could come back and say, all right, I fessed up. But if she wanted to keep it going as to maybe not want to get in trouble or not want people to judge her, or, she is obviously going to come back and look like she's, shocked, like she's been through it. And she was probably going to stick to a story that somebody else was responsible for her disappearance. If in fact this was on purpose. I'm just saying if, I'm not saying for sure that, but yeah, I could just see like, again, look at the past cases of gone girls that have done this. They try to stick to their story. Look at the damage that Sherry did to her body to make it look like she had been held captive.
Right. No, that's very true too. It's all very good things to keep in mind. I'm just like stating at this time we don't know that to be the case, She was 10 minutes, Danielle, she was 10 minutes away from her house. It's not the same. I saw that somewhere else too. It's not the same subdivision that was behind the area where she pulled over.
Becca, I think everything that you're saying, we've seen. You say the family just posted that they need privacy, and the boyfriend made a post. Yes, that was hours
we went
ago.
over that. Yeah, we went over that. That doesn't mean that That does not mean that there was no child and no abduction. It just means they're asking people to respect their privacy at this time. Law enforcement praised the family and congratulated them on their loved one being home. You could take that and spin it a certain way. Anyone could. But all they're saying is they need a little bit of privacy, but they will, I did see the mother's Facebook post too, where she said, we'll be doing interviews with the media and stuff like that. But right now, if this is true, if this is all true, that she pulled over to check on a toddler and was abducted for 49 hours, if it were me, I'd want to hug and love on my baby girl and breathe for a minute. So you can interpret it as that, or you can interpret it as they're trying to hide something. But I don't think she faked
You
it.
do almost feel too, though, to some extent, as scared as they were of, like, if somebody preyed on their daughter, you would think, maybe, that not for sure, but maybe that they would want to tell the public sooner than later that the person's still out there, and you know what I mean? Just kind of give a heads up of like, y'all, what happened? We can't get into details right now, but women or people, be cautious. Don't stop for anything. Stay in your car. Something like advice, but not give away the details of what's happened.
Papa Jones, where were you when we were going through that earlier?
Right, you're late, mate.
With you, sir.
You're late, sir.
I agree with you on that, Autumn, and I agree with what 5,309 said. I wish you guys could have heard that AI person. Says it would be great if people could clarify if their theories are in their opinion. Sometimes it reads as though it's something more than just a theory. Right. That totally read as if the family stated that. They didn't state that. They stated something different.
Yeah, I state nothing as a fact because I don't know shit.
Have a good night with your grandbaby, Becca. Enjoy. Oh, I can't wait for that face. Okay, let's see what else we learned.
On the side of the interstate and gotten out with it when she had disconnected.
10-4, 941. Do you have any body free?
10-4, 32, can you have that way?
We're good up here. You may want to send him to Nunley Pass and see if they can make contact with somebody there. See if we can find her.
745. Dispatch unavailable.
4-5 copy, stand by.
2021 48.
Units, I believe we located her active trim lane. Got a call about a female screaming with a child.
42, we copy.
32, do you have an address?
They got another call about a female screaming with a child. Do you think that was the family members calling or something else?
Oh, it could have been. Yeah.
What is that? Yeah. I mean,
when the call disconnected, yeah.
I don't know because he's showing some cross streets. So we'll keep listening, but I was like, wait, what's this? Okay. Go back and be a different.
That would be interesting to figure out.
Got a call about a female screaming with a child.
42, we copy.
32, do you have an address? It's going to be Atkins Trim Lane and Atkins Trim Boulevard.
What? Look at that.
41 on route.
10-441. Be advised, the female screaming line disconnected.
We needed to throw on some clothes and go.
Oh, yeah.
Do you guys see where that was? That's right behind where she pulled off. And then they got a call from someone at that.
I can explain it. Well, because I perked up when I heard this part too, but it's exactly what was explained by the parents, that they were looking, they've got, actually, I think it's about to play it, but they have a tracking on their phone with each other. And the parents said this already, like in the beginning, that they went to the other side. So I think that's what this is related to.
Okay, let's keep playing.
The female screaming line disconnected.
We needed to throw on some clothes and go to her location. We do share our location through Life 360. And so it was pinging that she was at a particular street. However, when we got there, we did not see her car. And what we realized once the police came to where we were is that because her car was on the interstate, it was pinging at the street we went to because that street was right behind and below that Interstate 459.
Oh yeah, got it.
Does it give any more information?
Brown and black, correction, a brown and black Ford F-150. She was on the phone with her daughter when it occurred.
719, that's a negative.
48 dispatch. Okay, 19 stage number, 250.
48, 19 stage numbers 25089, repeating 25089, 1015 times 2119. 748, 2152.
Back up from there, someone tried to catch up on this other call roll.
Where exactly is this call coming from?
The call's pinging in that location.
14, you can show me echo, not just going to take care of it. See
10-4. 511, you want us to start seeing if we can get her phone number pinged?
Okay, that's 10-4, so let's start pinging that phone.
41 to 42. Hey, check that little line. See if you see her.
10-4.
441. We're going to be at 3617 Atkinstrom Lane, checking the backyard. If you would, any incoming personnel, just start 64 in the area. We're good down here.
742, traffic stop.
742.
Let me check and see if we have any air assets available to us.
10-4. Also be advised, we're about to get T-Mobile to ping the phone.
749 in the area.
49, 2158.
10-7.
10-4.
11. I'm not sure if y'all have this info already, but apparently there's a sister that was on the phone with her and still has an open line with her phone and can hear vehicles as if it's like on the side of the interstate or something.
Okay. Atkinstrom Lane. That call, this call in right here.
11 to 13, 10, 9, I'm sorry.
Family is where I was right down here. The second updated call that we got in reference. The first call we got was from her. Second call we got was from the family.
Right. I'm just saying that the sister apparently has an open line with that phone still that she called from and can hear vehicles like it's still sitting on the side of the interstate.
11.
410 to 511. 410.
Go ahead.
I believe I'll be off that vehicle. It's going to be 4385 Alpha Yankee 0.
Well, just the ones that aren't on the call, but I'll be hanging over for a while.
10-4, you understand by for probably just call off 438.
438. You went 10-7.
I have all of the units 10-6.
10, I copy. Bravo's 10-7. I'll be 10-6 for a minute on this too.
511, you want me to have McGinnis en route with a drone?
10-4. That would be great.
10-4.
Right there, so should be 10-8.
10-4.
Give us a couple more minutes. See if we figure out what's going on. 10-11, give me a minute. 42 units out with the parents.
749, I spoke with the subject and the caller. You show me a service road.
749, 2207.
What? Wig, Whiskey, India, Golf. That's 10-3. 10-4. 41, who's on call person?
Person is going to be Fountain.
42, is that you flashing your light at us?
14, we got any more pings? It's still stationary at the same spot.
We're still waiting on our second ping.
432, Shades Crest is clear so far.
10-4.
511, can you give me a PX? Ready for it when you are. Go ahead with your PX. Area code 334. 511.
511.
Is the drone already en route? Have y'all talked to him already?
10-4. He's en route.
10-4. Could you also check and see if Star 1 is available?
I know that was a 2,000 meter ping, but can we start a unit over there to that address 264 Shades Crest, just check the area?
10-4.
742.
42, I just found her phone.
Yeah, I copy.
42 is for 20.
42.
42, I put a name, date of birth in the notes.
511, what do you want the staging area to be?
11, we can probably use the Grove for right now.
10-4.
42, November.
742, 2216.
41. Have you put out this bolo to surrounding?
Negative. We're about to put it out.
10-4, go ahead and put it out. May want to just go ahead and make it statewide, just in case.
Can we get a description on what she had on?
Yeah, I'll beat you.
513, Sergeant SF is en route.
So because he clipped all these together, we don't know how long it took him to find her phone. You can go back on Broadcastify just like he did and find it, but he's clipped out all the important tidbits, which is very nice, but you don't get a true gauge of how long it was between, T-Mobile pinging her phone or how long it took him to get T-Mobile to ping her phone and then finding it, which is weird that they didn't find it if it was right next to her car on the roadway. But it was night. The Grove is the mall where Target and Kohl's and many other businesses are. And they set up their command center there. Got it. Thank you, Dana. I hope they have a heli called Star and not calling her.
They found her, Dad.
Yeah, she's been found.
Or she found them. She found herself. I don't know.
She made her way back home somehow. Somehow. I guess hopefully we'll find out a little bit in an hour.
I know, I'm excited.
Like, do I stay on for an hour? Do we switch over? Like, what do we?
Let's just go with the flow and see what happens.
All right. You sound like you're falling asleep, girl.
I'm snuggled up in my bed. I am so cozy right now, man.
I was trying to find that article I had read from the other police department while we were listening to that, and I can't find it. I think it might have been Birmingham. I'm going to keep looking.
Dad, yeah, you were here last night, but I mean during the search, yeah. It was at 10, what was it, Deets? 10:44?
10:44. Yeah.
Yeah, she showed up at home on foot.
Mm-hmm.
And they took her to the hospital.
Did you look for AL.com for that?
I'll look through there. Okay.
I think it might have been that one. Yeah.
All right, I'll look through there.
13th and I had background noise and everything.
Sergeant East Edson route.
Yeah, well, just have them come to the 459 Hill Start Blue Light, 513.
15.
We have a unit available. Can we just go ahead and have one ride down 459 South down to the best rate, checking the shoulder?
I'll take care of that. And I'll be 10-8 from Shades Crest. Negative contact either. I'll be right on that. 542. You can hold me safe traffic. 42 to 13. You want me to start from 31?
What was driving down on the shoulder?
Can we replay that?
Flight 513.
15.
We have a unit available. Can we just go ahead and have one ride down 459 South down to the best rate, checking the shoulder?
I'll take care of that.
Unit.
Oh, okay.
Shades Crest. Negative contact either. I'll be right on that. 542. You can hold me safe traffic. 42 to 13. You want me to start from 31 or start from 150?
Start from 150. If you try to reach me on PX, it's in my Tahoe, about a half mile from where I'm at right now.
Do we have any history with the phone number with the RP?
I was checking. 432.
Good.
Showing 61, the female was involved in over the argument between two subjects not wearing a mask back in 2020 and an accident in 2022. That's all we have so far.
So those are the only thing that they have with her prior to this. An argument with someone not wearing a mask in 2020 and then a prior accident. I know that one kind of made me so there's just not a previous, like there's no previous mental breakdowns or things like that that they gathered at that moment.
Right. If I start snoring, you better kick me.
I will. I'll kick you. You're fine, Becca.
Okay.
You're allowed to believe what you want to believe. But
Absolutely.
We're just stating from the things that were released and the audio that was released, that's not what it's saying, technically. So, yeah, everybody has their thoughts and theories on things, but it's just nice to know when something is a theory. But I thought I heard that argument over a mask.
410 to the unit that was checking 459 South. 410. Who was the second unit up here on 459 checking this? 10 to 42. 542. The right side. I'm still working on it. I'm slow rolling the entire right shoulder. Okay, I'm going to come behind you on the left side then. 268. I'm in route to City Hall to get the drone. Unless someone beats me there to it. 10-4. I've got a couple of pictures of this female that I've sent out to the two shifts. Can I send it to you so y'all can send it out?
10-4. We've received it.
10-4, thank you.
Like, we just sent out a statewide VOLO. Do you want us to enter a missing?
Hold up on that for 1 second.
511 also be advised. Star 1 is advised us they're unable to fly.
10-4. They're going to send out at least one of their drones to assist with ours. I just got off the phone with them.
10-4.
511. Do I have a unit? They can go to the Grove. That's where they're going to stage with the drone, and whenever the county gets here, I need somebody there to meet with them.
532, I can head up that way.
11, copy, thank you.
We're directly in front of the mile marker 11.4. 11.4. We're right at that mile marker.
X-ray 120, I copy. I'm en route.
511. I need a unit to come meet with me over here so we can escort these parents to meet with a detective.
32 copy. This victim's brother, we're talking to him. We're going to get him to a safe place.
10-4.
X-ray 120.
X-ray 120.
Sorry, 742, code 10.
Oh, 13.
742, 2234.
We're directly in front of the mile marker 11.4. 11.4. We're right at that mile marker.
X-ray 120. I copy. I'm en route.
Lisa, yes.
Yeah, 11.4. So that's very, very specific. Those are the records from that. Yes, that phone number. You're right. Could be completely. Yes, Burden, I did find that article about the Harpersville stuff. I'll play it out, or I'll read it after this. I didn't take it as if she was doing, like, she was in trouble or anything, but some have. So I want to read through that so you guys know exactly what it says. Just kind of skimming back through here. No, nothing yet. I don't know if it's Charlie or Carly, but nothing yet until 10. So in about an hour, someone said they're supposed to do something. If anyone knows where they're doing that, are they going to do it on WBRC? Is it going to be on their Facebook page? If someone knows where that is going to be.
Yeah, I can give it. I can actually give you I'll give you this, and if you want to even, I don't know if you want to play it. Here, I'll put it in the back right now.
Up to it. Okay, we can play through that after this. All right.
Lisa said BHB is claiming it's hoaxed. Well, I mean, I guess she's entitled to her own opinion too.
Yes, I'm going to play this, and I need to make a call real quick.
511. I need a unit to come meet with me over here so we can escort these parents to meet with a detective.
542. I believe myself and 410 are Delta southbound 459.
That's Sergeant, so that's there.
32 to 511, Jefferson County. Units headed your way. Drone unit.
11 to 32. I'm headed to you, so just have them stand put right there. That's where we're going to stage.
Insisted on finding you. He's headed that way, taking off.
511 to 530. Hey, can you find out from the parents exactly where the brother's girlfriend is right now? And I think she's on Nunley Pass. I want to make sure we can have an officer go talk to her as well. And the detectives may want to go talk to her. The 511. Hey, that's 10-3. She is going to be at the Nunley Pass address. I did verify that.
30-11. She is Nunley Pass. She's being route to Nunley Pass to get a statement from this subject's girlfriend.
10-4. People Brady's is still on site. They're going to allow us to use inside power here, so the drone unit's going to be set up at People Brady's.
Motor 4, I'll be 10-8 route to the girl for the drone call out. With Calera PD calls at the family alert. 22 and 23. Do we have a name for the girlfriend?
Please hold while I try to connect you.
This is Steve.
Steve, how you doing? It's Mel. By the way, I'm live streaming. Are you okay? People can hear you?
Yeah, it's fine. Hold on, let me turn this.
Just want to give you a heads up. Okay.
Sorry if you can hear that. Okay, sorry. What's going on?
That's 8026-754.
Mute this too, this broadcast.
Sorry, Ellie, I didn't see you back there. I'm doing like 50 things at once.
Oh,
How's
it's
it
okay.
going?
I was like typing a message to Burden and Proof back there. Oh, you got it. Oh no. Okay. What's up? How you guys doing?
Oh, thank you, Burden.
Uh-oh.
No, she just needed your. I think she just like needed your help. She was like on the edge. You know that feeling.
Have a great night, Becca.
Is she? I don't see her light on right now.
Oh yeah, it was like a few minutes ago. I think she's probably like, I'm out of here.
Uh-oh. She messaged me at 9:28. So, and it's really funny because Valley Ray to me sometimes like he'll ask the chat a question and then he wants to answer right then. And I laugh and I'm like, that kind of reminds me of Queen. She asked a question and she's like ready to know. And I didn't
I know.
message.
Are you talking
I don't
about
know. What do you think I should do for her?
Oh no, it's no big. I don't think it's like an emergency. I'm sorry.
Maybe
I was
just
just like
hop in
joking.
there.
Should
All
be
right.
fine. Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know.
If that's the
So,
case,
yeah,
we got things way wrong.
What's going on? I'm so confused.
Read the
With
back.
the SF? Oh yeah, just I think SF is like reliable. Like I bet something maybe happened at the Red Roof. Don't you think?
I don't know. So
Who
I
knows?
think
It's hard to tell at this point, right?
I clipped SF before back when he actually went on Zap Girls. I have that down
Yeah,
here.
remember all that?
But
I was like wary of him back then, but I feel like he's proved himself.
yeah.
I still don't like his Kylie Rodney like
Ah,
theory.
here we go. I'm with Renee. That's what I thought, Renee. Exactly. Reliable. Okie dokie.
I know. Yeah, to
Um,
Kylie he wasn't, but then like I feel like he's like working with missing,
yeah, I
people
just
and
think
stuff.
that sometimes, a lot of times, people take what is told to them as fact, and
Oh, you
sometimes
can't.
people just lie
Yeah.
for no reason. And I do agree, though, that he has put out accurate information before. So it's kind of like, 50-50. But he absolutely has put out accurate information also. So
He was just listening to the scanner. I'm sorry, people are getting. Somebody's like,
he
"Oh
was just
Lord,
listening to the
Ellie."
scanner. Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I mean it wasn't like I don't think he was like on the ground or anything.
Hmm. No, I don't think he was either. But he pops up in a lot of places.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's like like 100% reliable or anything. People are mad at me in
They're not
the chat.
No.
I'm very sensitive since the whole Zap thing. I
I
guess.
totally
I know. I'm like, oh my god, I can't say anything. I'll shut up.
No, you're fine. You do not have to over here at all. I'm laughing about what happened in the backstage. Oh no, my dog has a squeaky toy. Okay, I'm gonna play this for a minute. And
You've
mute
got like
again.
100 things happening at the same time.
I know it's like all happening at once.
Sorry,
Yay.
I brought the
You're doing great.
shambles. I brought the chaos. I'm
You brought
sorry.
the shambles. You know what's funny is he's playing with this squeaky elephant. It's a stuffed elephant.
Aw,
You want to know?
aw.
You want to know what the elephant's name is?
What?
Ellie.
Aww.
Yeah, he's playing with his Ellie the elephant.
Aww.
All right, I'll play some more here and I'll take care of him.
Thank you for answering, man. I just wanted to hit you up because I saw your post on Twitter and wanted to know your thoughts and how you came about it. I saw you at the broadcast. I actually heard it myself too now that I tuned in that they mentioned the Red Roof Inn.
Yeah, so I've just been listening to it most of the afternoon since I kind of dived into this case a little bit more. And, they got a call. Dispatch sent out a call saying that they had Carlee's family on the phone, and they said that they received a call from her and that she was at the Red Roof Inn, and they didn't have a room number or anything. And then simultaneously, as soon as they broadcast that, they came back on and said now that they had the Red Roof Inn on the line with 911, and they were calling because they had like 6 carloads of family members show up at one time. And
So the way I took, he's fine if he doesn't have a squeaker toy now. The way I took that was that someone had called in or called the family and reported that Carlee was at the Red Roof Inn. So the entire family, 6 vehicles, go storm into the Red Roof Inn or to one of them, maybe the closest one. Yeah, 6 carloads of family. And I would as well. If someone called in a tip like that to me and said, "Hey, your loved one's over here," I'd go, we actually probably would have
That's like
split up and gone to
20-something
all of them.
people, though. That's like 20-something people. 6
And so
carloads. That's a
and
lot.
then it turned into a situation, right? I think that's what I took about the whole Red Roof Inn thing. I still don't know if that's pertinent to the case, if it was a good tip or if it was just someone calling in a tip. But
Might have been, yeah.
Mhm.
Because then she showed up at the house on foot. Did you guys hear that? I keep hearing on foot, but then I hear
Yeah,
no.
on foot is what they
Yeah.
say.
Mhm. But she could have been dropped off somewhere like nearby. We don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
man, that's a very original name. Okay. All right, let's play some more before I die laughing. You saw it, Johnson. I'm gonna tell you.
so the thing is that whatever the outcome is, they'll probably take that to a tactical channel that's encrypted, or they'll do it by phone. But I did just hear about 3 or 4 minutes ago a watch commander come on, and told one of his units to check the narrative on the Red Roof Inn call. So that would mean check the notes in the screen. And then I also heard him said he was sending somebody from, I think, the search and rescue team over there. So I have a feeling that it might be probably something positive going on.
Wow. Holy crap.
Yeah. I mean, it seemed like this could be, I mean, it's not confirmed yet, so I hate to give false hope, but the call, like you heard it too, I mean, it was 100% her family that called in, saying they received that call. And you would think that they would know her voice. So hopefully, it's really her.
Wow, that's what I was thinking too. And I was just saying that, like, I would think they'd be able to recognize her voice. And it seems like they took it seriously if those cars were family pulling up.
Oh yeah, and that's why the Red Roof Inn called 911, because they didn't know exactly what was happening. And they did, the Red Roof Inn, the dispatcher did say that they don't, if she's there, the Red Roof Inn doesn't know what room she might be in. And the last I heard, they were checking to see if she was checked in under her name, but they also stated that the family confirmed that she didn't say which Red Roof Inn, and there I guess there is two, they said there, in that town, close to that town. So they think they're at the right, or I guess the closest one, but there is another one too. So they were sending other units there to go check that one.
Wow.
I'd imagine in the next 15 minutes, I don't know how quick they would announce it, but if there's 6 carloads of family members there, somebody's going to tweet about it or something here soon, one way or another, I think.
Wow, holy crap. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I wanted to kind of reach out to I saw your post, and then I tuned into the broadcast and I also heard them mentioning the.
Okay, I'm not gonna. I mean, he's just going on talking about the red roof situation, and I feel like I don't know how I feel about that whole situation. So we'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah, I don't either.
If that becomes an important moment, or if it was just a prank call or something pertaining to her case. I'm not for sure on that one. I do have. Let me pull it up. So this is the article. Let's see.
Yeah, Oki. We talked about that a little bit ago. How he's saying that she fought for her life for 48 hours. Yeah,
Mhm.
the
Yeah, I
boyfriend.
can pull that up. The article.
Boyfriend is saying that?
Yeah, the
Why?
boyfriend saying that.
He's the
I
only
thought she
one.
was single, though. I thought that there was a possibility. She was
That's what I
single.
mentioned on her Facebook. It did have her as single, but like Burden said, she's not in
I'm so confused
a
about that.
relationship with her spouse on
Charlie.
Facebook or her significant other on Facebook. I don't know how to word that. She doesn't have her boyfriend.
You did
listed
great.
as her boyfriend.
Charlie T said, "Thanks. If there's a kidnapper or trafficker, wouldn't the public want to know if
Yeah.
highway toddler creep is still out there?"
They
know why I
would.
found that funny.
They would. I think a lot of people are definitely vigilant right now as they travel that road ever since this
Oh, I
came
bet.
about.
Yeah.
So, but they still have to be able to gather enough information to be able to make a statement on it. So they can't just come out and say, there's this guy on the loose. They've got to verify and vet that before they can come out and say that. So, or before they can come out and say, this is actually what it really was.
Yeah.
Yeah, we change your relationships. I know a person who's probably listening who has to change his relationship.
Yeah, people change it. Like people are married and they don't even change, or they don't do stuff like they on Facebook because it's just like annoying to change it. I don't know. One thing about SF Investigates, let me just say why I feel like he's doing good work now, because he's been like reporting on the Jared Lysick thing, and I've been following him on that, and he always like is up to date with the court dates and shit. And that's why
I said it's kind of like it's hit and miss with him because he is
Yeah.
reporting on that and giving accurate stuff. But I'm with Perfectly on this. He also is a big dirty deleter about what he did during
He was
the
shady during Kylie. He was so shady during Kylie. I didn't like him during Kylie, but then I kind of grew to like him a little bit, or because of I think the Jared Lysick and like all of that, because he kind of went the other way. I don't know.
Yeah. You're just kind of giving
Southern Gal.
the doubt.
Southern Gal said, I really hope they come out with a press conference tomorrow. It'll be tonight, babe.
You think tonight?
Yeah,
Isn't it tonight?
Tonight's just a interview with the police chief. She's got.
Oh.
Well, after this, I think she's gonna play it. They just said that they'll have more from the police chief, from an interview with the police chief, and you know how that
Oh.
goes. It's normally like it's just a short set. They clip it, cut it, smush together, and put it on the night broadcast.
Yeah.
But a
Did you
full.
see the statement?
Oh, okay. Here, let me do that first, and then we'll read the other thing because I feel like this is a little more interesting. Okay, so Hoover police released statement regarding safe return of missing Hoover woman. So this is the release that we just read a little bit ago. So you can go back and hear that. And that's
That video that's playing on the right.
Does she talk about it here?
Yep.
Oh.
Child that she saw walk. Community members, Hoover police say 25-year-old Carlee Russell returned home last night. Good evening and thanks for joining us. I'm Laura Lawhead. Carlee was reported missing on Thursday night after she stopped to check on a child that she.
I feel bad. I'm so glad she said her name because I would have said Laughhead, and that would have been horrible. I digress. That's how I would have read it.
It looks like Laughhead if you look
I
at
would have felt so
bad. We know what she was called as a kid, right?
Oh, Laura Okay, sorry. That's decompressing for the moment.
Saw walking on the side of I-459 in Hoover. CBS 42's Courtney Chandler joins us live from Hoover Police Headquarters.
Courtney.
What is the latest on what we know happened?
Laura, Hoover police say Carlee Russell was immediately taken to UAB hospital to be evaluated, and she was later released there. Now, Carlee Russell's mother, Talitha Russell, put a statement out on Facebook this afternoon saying, in part, quote, "God is faithful and has answered our prayers. Our baby is safe." I spoke to one of Carlee Russell's neighbors, Gil Price, and they tell me they're happy she is back and safe with her family.
We hear about things that happen in Birmingham. That's downtown Birmingham. But when it happens 4 doors away, it really comes close to home. So,
Oh, yeah. That's a rich feller there.
for the family,
That's
thrilled
a very
for her,
nice
and we
neighborhood.
hope
Well,
nothing like
she
this
Yeah.
happens again.
Let me pause this. She was very prominent in her
Uh-huh.
college career, and she's part of the AKA sorority and all those things. So
Yeah.
I just it could be. I mean, it could be a mental break. I'm just struggling to believe that, but it could be.
Russell is at home now, and many questions are still unanswered. Hoover police says this investigation is still ongoing at the moment, and no new information will be released at this moment. We'll have much more on Carlee Russell's return, including an interview with the Hoover police chief that's coming up tonight at 10. In Hoover, Courtney Chandler.
So they're going to do an
CBS.
interview tonight.
Well, damn.
Well, we'll have to check that out.
Yeah, I still want to see it. Yeah, for sure.
But I was hoping it was going to be, but of course, why would they do a press release at 10 at night? So we should have known better. We should have known better. I did read it as Laughhead. I felt so bad. Oh, yeah. Nice area. Dim rich fellers. I don't know, is Birmingham bad downtown, Bama? You would know that. Yes. Good to know. She lives with her parents. From what I understood, did you guys take it the same?
Yeah.
She totally lives with her parents. Okay.
Yeah, that's what they said.
All right.
Willow was all up in there. Did you see? He was,
No, I
driving
missed
around.
that. That's what Burden and Johnson were saying earlier.
Yeah, because he lived real close by, so
Her home. Okay.
he drove
400
out
to
there and
200. Yeah, I'm like, all right, we're staying on for another 40, but let's see if we can fill it. If not, I'm sure somebody else will cover this. So there's this. This is what I know a lot of people were saying, that she was with another police department earlier in the day. This is what they released. Before she disappeared Thursday night in Hoover, Carlee Russell was in Harpersville, where she left police officers there with an impression of a smart, courageous woman despite a brief interaction. The town's police department said Friday, "We were honored to spend time with this smart, courageous, and honoring young woman yesterday," the department said on social media. I'll have to go find that. I was looking for Harrisburg and I had it wrong. It was Harpersville. Okay. She was handling some business in the town of Harpersville yesterday, and we were so impressed by her respect, poise, good attitude, and drive to become a nursing student and help others. So I feel like she was, there in her nursing capacity to hang on a second. Oh, let me add green. Sorry, I had to yell at me. All right. So I think she was there in her nursing capacity.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, it wasn't anything bad. We were able to tell her how much we thought of her and that she would do well in life. When this news broke, so did our hearts. The world needs many, many more young women and young men like her. They said it is anxiously awaiting hopeful news. So she was just there doing something else. I don't think she was like at a police station trying, paying a fine or anything like that. And Grain, your camera's on, but thankfully it was behind a
comment.
Comment.
Saved by the comment.
I don't know if she wants her she's just showing her fire. She's showing her
I'm
fire.
here for it.
Okay.
You're here for it.
Well, thankfully it was behind a comment when I noticed until I noticed
cool.
it. Look at the pretty fire.
Look at my marshmallow. I burn them and eat them. Make sure you blow it out first before you put it in your mouth.
Did you hear that rumor in the chat?
What's that? Sorry. There's a rumor that she was from a 17-year plus. Oh.
Hey.
I feel like this would just be a huge stage thing if that was the case.
Right?
What does it say?
You read it.
That's the thing I tried on Queen. Somebody said something similar. That's the one that's in there is the one that I saw way earlier. Somebody else said something about, I don't know, basically her running away with something like that. And I went to address them to clear the air, and B. Tim told me, well, you got to read the comment. So I read the comment out loud, and then I said, that's a big that's and then Queen chimed in. She's like, yeah, that's a big accusation. And I said, exactly. And then I got accused later that well, there you go, repeating the gossip because you're spreading it. And I'm like, no, I'm actually trying to put a stop to it.
You're darned if you do and darned if you don't,
Yes.
right?
I feel like with this one, I am. No matter what I say, like I say over and over, I'm not stating a fact, only if. And then somehow everyone's like, you need to be clear that it's not the truth. I'm like,
well, there's not many facts out there right now, guys. So relax, right?
And that is a shame because it allows people to run wild with speculation.
Yes,
it does, yeah.
That's terrible to say. I would never say that.
Tweet from Carlee to the what baby mama? I don't.
There's another channel that's currently same thing where people are saying stuff and they're just like, what is going on? I just feel like with this case, there's and people feel it's like we didn't learn anything from last week almost, you know what I mean? Everyone had very strong opinions then, and I think we're still no one came off of what happened last week. And so I think everybody's just really on edge. And like Grandma Sherry said, like, why does it feel like people are trying to be like, yeah, see, I was right. And I knew. And I think it's because people are kind of questioning when you put out an opinion or a maybe this could have been that people are like, no, they like jump down your throat. And then it's like, it's just very high tension.
High emotions. Yeah. And it kind of like threw people off their edge. And I think, I don't know, somebody was saying on like a law tuber was saying that it's like that whole thing with Zav, it was like it's very like a nuance. It's like it's philosophical and complicated. It's not like there's lots of gray areas in that whole thing. You know what I mean? And I think people don't like gray areas, and that's why they want something definitive. right? So they could like balance out all that gray. I don't know. They just want.
I just wanted to say, Jasmine, thank you though. You put in rumor, and I'm totally okay with that because you didn't say this is the fact. I am
Right.
totally okay with you putting in that it was a rumor, and so
Yeah.
I appreciate you doing that. And Mrs. W, yeah, we probably should have done a second stream, but we just kind of got to talking about Carlee, so it's kind of like 2 in 1. Maybe I'll split it up and put this out in a separate, like.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can.
And
do
I
that.
wasn't referring to her. I was referring to the first person who actually said that.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know?
No, I get that you weren't referring to her. But thank
No.
you for that.
Jasmina D, you think Deets would yell at you? This ain't Laura.
No,
Deets
no,
doesn't yell.
I'm totally okay with people having their thoughts and theories. It's just nice, like, to know that it's a theory or that it's a rumor, things like that, because it is
Yeah.
easy, especially when you're, reading everyone's comments and you're like, wait, are they trying to come in here and spread misinformation? And you don't want that on your channel. So it's really nice when you guys add things like that that help clarify it.
Rumor, in my opinion, allegedly.
Yeah. You saw it on Twitter and it's gone. Yeah,
Cover
and
your faces.
that's so true too. The Rudy story
Not a fact.
definitely has
Oh.
everyone questioning.
The Rudy story messed
What
with their heads too. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That one was insane.
I still don't know what to believe in that whole mess.
I don't
I
either.
don't. I really don't. I
I
feel
was
like
gonna-
everybody's punking everyone.
I know, that's what it feels like, doesn't it?
Right? This doesn't feel like it though. This feels like something happened and
Yeah.
we don't have like a lot of the facts. There's so much you could fill in there.
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
That's what happens. People do fill in the gaps, the empty, spaces.
Yeah. With like yep. Stories.
We try to, but when you can't, then your imagination runs a little wild.
Oh, it totally does. Where it's
And I-
natural. It's like, yeah.
I kind of think that it depends too which way your own personal brain goes with it, because some people
Yeah.
think like the easiest solution is to say she definitely was abducted. That's it. That's all. Period. The end. Like that's the easy route, and that it's making it complicated to say, well, no, she might have just walked down the embankment. But because in that point of view, to me, it would seem complicated to like do all these planning and elaborate things and adding toddlers and all the stuff. But other people could view it the other way and just be like, that I don't know. I guess it just depends which way your mind looks at it. Because I feel like,
It's which way your mind looks at it.
Yeah.
I only yelled at Cam. That's right. I did yell. It did sound like I yelled at him. If you go back and listen, I was like, "Let me finish," but my headphones were really, really loud. It was horrible.
Girl, you yelled at him. It's all right.
I would never. I was frustrated that he kept cutting me off,
Yeah, and that's
and
what
then kind of
happens, and it's
changing what he
okay.
was saying. But no, I wouldn't yell at someone unless that one troll is still in here and would like to disagree with me.
Which one is that? Jeez, I need a notepad.
He knows who he is, but I don't think he's listening
Okay.
anymore. He's snapped me since, so. But he might disagree. Let's see here. This is what the boyfriend released.
Okay, let's hear it.
And so, it is.
That's the boyfriend?
Yeah, and he had a lot of pictures
Oh.
on his Instagram and Facebook.
I'm
of him.
prejudging. I'm
So-
sorry.
Wow.
I'm prejudging.
Why? He has a lot
I don't
to say,
know.
it
I
seems
got a
like.
controlling fucking vibe from him when I seen his face.
Well, you should read his post. You'll see. There's a little.
That's
he's a little
Jones'
sketchy.
Yeah, okay, so this.
The post is a little sketchy.
Yeah, let me read through this because I'm kind of. I don't think it's. Okay, it's not
sketchy, but
Yeah.
something.
All
There's
right.
a little too much
All
in
right.
there.
Heavy. It's heavy.
He says, I don't even know how to start off this post, but to only say thank you to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, for saving my girlfriend's life. Okay, I like that. Also, thank you to everyone who shared a picture, came out to the Hoover Met to help with us with the search parties, and who went and proceeded to tell others about Carlee to bring more awareness to her story. That's all really good. Then it says, I have been going nonstop since I received the call that she was missing on Thursday night. I know she would have done the same for me. So I wasn't going to give up until I saw her face again. I was straight tunnel vision. Even when I would get on social media on my downtime and see some of the false allegations and assumptions about me having something to do with her abduction would have me discouraged at times, I didn't give up and kept my faith. Sometimes stuff like this is hard to read. I just want to thank all of my family, friends, former teammates, and church members who called or texted me just to let me know that they were praying and here for me. You guys don't know how much that meant to me. All I asked from everyone right now is to be respectful of Carlee's situation. She was literally fighting for her life for 48 hours. So until she's physically and mentally stable again, she is not going to give any updates or whereabouts on her kidnapper at this very moment. I also want to thank the people on social media who has been understanding and respectful about what she's been through in these past few days. Once again, I can't thank you guys enough for helping us bring Carlee home. God bless you all. Carlee found Carlee Russell.
Okay, so have the parents confirmed that she's been fighting for, like,
No. Nobody has yet. I mean, it could
he's
be.
putting
That could
that
be the
information out as if like it
right.
was something traumatic.
And she was kidnapped and she was fighting for her life. I mean, how else
Are
could you
her
interpret that?
parents seconding that? Are they
They're not
backing that
commenting.
up?
I don't
Did
think
anyone
so.
have eyes on the boyfriend during this time?
That's what I thought. Bama was
It
trying to
sounded a
find
lot like me, Carlee,
It is odd to me
Carlee.
too, Mama Beauty.
Like,
Yeah.
it was very like, I went through this hard time because no one believed me when you're literally telling us that your girlfriend went through this 48 hours of hell from a kidnapper. You would think, I don't know. I don't want to judge it,
And
but
he
it just
thanks
didn't
his
feel right.
team. And who else for calling?
He thanked his his teammates, which I get that. But you also have to remember this is also a college kid typing this.
Yeah.
So we have to
Yeah.
take it with that mentality.
Totally.
That looks like a whole grown ass bad character from Medea. I mean, he fits it just looking at him.
Quick, Jones.
He looks like one of the villains in the Medea movies
I
where they're
think he's
always
a very good
assholes.
looking young man. He
He
looks like
Oh, he's
every
good
other
looking. Yeah,
college
he is good
athlete
looking.
out there right now. I don't get a weird vibe off of his looks.
He is good looking. I ain't saying he's ugly. I'm just saying he's a Medea villain.
He's a
That's what he
Medea
looks
villain.
like, in my opinion.
The bad-
Allegedly. It's my rumor.
It's my rumor, goddammit. Let me have my rumor.
He
Leave me
wants to
alone.
thank his family, friends, former teammates, and church members. That's who he wanted to
Give me that.
thank. Medea villain. We got a Medea villain on our hands.
Y'all know.
Yeah.
We know Medea.
I mean, he said she was kidnapped and that
Well,
she was
Medea
been
villains
fighting
are very good looking.
That's
Sorry.
true.
Just saying. Shut up.
I'd like to know that too.
When did he post this?
Yeah, not
Before
fair
or
to judge
after
him
she
yet.
made a statement to the Popo?
Before her or after her statement, because he made that
Okay.
post this morning and they took her
All right.
statement last night. I don't know. It just feels a little weird that he's the first one to speak out, not the family, not her.
Right? I'm like, how you know?
Yeah, I wonder if he made any other comments on social media throughout this whole process. Yeah,
He
I
made
agree. We shouldn't
one
go
other
through
comment, I thought, before. Didn't he make one other
Mhm.
comment, like, before, like, she was found?
I don't know. Let me go look on
I'm pretty sure.
Instagram. That's his Instagram. Swear T Sims.
He probably sucks in bed.
Who said
Independent thinker. She's such a. What the hell? Where'd you get that? Oh God, she's funny.
Let me see. Okay, I found him. Oh wait, what's he got on his Instagram story? Let me see here. Oh, it's just a post for her. It's just her missing flyer. He posted a 3 days ago. So right when she went missing, her pictures and said, "Everybody please share this post. My girlfriend has been kidnapped tonight in Hoover, Alabama on the interstate, and her phone, Apple Watch, and purse were all inside her vehicle still." Well, that's not.
Oh my God.
Kidnapped again. He said kidnapped.
He did.
Again, and he said
But-
Apple Watch.
but
He
to
said
be-
some of the weird.
To be
okay.
fair, her family has stated since the beginning they have truly believed it was nothing but an abduction. They didn't feel anything
okay.
else. So her family has stated that.
Okay, so he's going along with that.
Yeah,
He
I
calls
think
it
so.
kidnapping, I guess, and they call it abduction. Okay.
Yeah. If anyone see her anywhere, please let me know. Please send your prayers up for her and ask the Lord to continue to protect her. I'm seeing if he comments on there anywhere. Oh, people are mean. People are just mean. At this point, we didn't know anything, and some guy's on there saying she ran off with a dude. That's horrible. Oh my
Dude,
god.
not him.
This person says, "I heard she's for the streets, but Shorty's for the highway." See, it's just crap like that
Oh, that's
they have
fucked
to deal
People
with.
get crazy.
I don't even know what that means.
Probably for the best,
Neither.
Brain. Oh,
What?
totally for the best. Oh wait, what's he say here? He's going back and forth with this guy. Some guy said, "Let me guess, there ain't going to find no people. Okay, they ain't gonna find no sign of struggle nor anyone else's fingerprints in the car, too, right? Nor on her door." And he replied back to this person, "Bro, I would cuss you out for trolling like this, but I don't have the energy to go back and forth with nobody. I'll pray for you." I bet he is.
I'll pray for you. There you go.
I bet he was exhausted from everything.
Yeah, I mean, it's I'm sure.
And then you have
know?
people like this trolling you when.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
could
know.
be.
That's what Bullhorn Betty told me when I I pray you find peace in your heart.
Bless your heart.
There
That's a
are a
good one.
lot of people. Oh man, and it has to be hard to have all of this underneath your comments. People saying fake story and all sorts of
Yeah,
things like that.
they
And
always
that
blame
has
the
to be
boyfriend
hard.
right away, right?
Yeah.
That happens every single, everything. There's always
Yeah, he's got a lot of praying comments, but actually what's funny is the trolls just showed up today.
Oh,
A lot
yeah.
of them.
Because she was found,
Oh my gosh.
Unharmed. So it's the people who wanted something else. They're expected something else.
Yeah,
I don't know.
exactly. And now they want to blame
Someone
the
said,
boyfriend or
"Sad
something."
thing is that there are people supporting this foolishness. Flat out, she should go to jail." How does he know that? He doesn't know. You don't know. That's a lot. I gotta quit reading. That's a lot. I couldn't imagine what it would be like being a mid-20s or young 20-year-old reading that. If he's not involved. He's probably the chosen one by her parents. Yeah, he's a good-looking guy. I agree. He's like my kid's age, so it's kind of weird to say. He might just want some attention. Who knows?
Yeah, you never know,
He was a
Never,
member, just peeking, says he was a member in one Facebook group. Someone posted his link, and when I clicked it, it also said a member. Well, you have that in a lot of cases where family members join a Facebook group.
Totally.
To,
Of course. Yeah.
See what others are saying. Because a lot of times people assume that they're getting tons of information, that the family's getting tons of information from law enforcement, and they don't always. They don't always give the family much more than what they give the public sometimes.
Yeah. Then you have Ashley Banfield getting all her news from those groups, those Facebook groups. Yeah.
It just depends. Who knows? There could be situations where she wouldn't have been in the hospital for a very long time. Maybe it wasn't that kind of fight, For the street. Yeah. Can we read a portion of the statement by the police? I read through that whole thing. Their last release. Yeah. Someone said they had to close Twitter. It jumped on me. The chat jumped on me. You do. You just have to. The facts will. I agree. Evil Queen. It's hard to wait for that, though. That's the one I saw his link posted. Just search. Okay. Yep, we are waiting on that. That's kind of why we're still here. We got 20 minutes. I think we've kind of. Oh, you know what we could go through? We're kind of just killing some time. Why don't I share? Did you guys see Gray's video?
A little bit.
Where he cleared it, he got rid of the glare.
Yeah.
Let me show that. I know it's
Yeah.
not really super important at this point because now we're just kind of waiting to see.
But he's
what
yeah, I know though. It was really clear. Like he's really good at that kind of
he
stuff.
is. He's very
Who
good.
did what now? Sorry.
Gray, he got rid
Oh,
of
did
the glare in the video.
Oh, good.
Let me share.
Someone said he got rid of the flashers. Did they mean
So
glare?
he went frame by frame and took out, because that's what when I was showing this to my husband the other night, I was like, what you have to do is look in between the flashes. And he's like,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I'm like,
Yep.
that's what you really need to do is look in between the flashes.
So that's
And
what
what
he
Gray
did.
did was he went and took out the flashes. And I'm like,
Oh my god, so
genius.
genius.
Yeah. So let me grab a link. Because that's where that's the only time you can truly see anything
Yeah.
was in between the flashes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I just picked a random moment. Let's see. Go back further.
I'm like a kid out here. I just dropped marshmallow on my pants.
Yeah.
I think he was looping around here. But that would have been very painstaking to do, to go through and cut out every single flash.
Yeah, it's a lot of like tedious work.
He plays it so fast. Let me slow it down. He likes it on. I was listening to him the other night, and he likes it sped up because he says he can really see what the person's doing better when he like speeds through it. But okay, so there's with the flashes, and then boom, he takes them out. Just really fast.
That again?
I think he goes through it here another time. He's just kind
Okay.
of moving through it at this moment. There, he plays it. You can see her get out of the car. There.
I don't see not. Let me put my glasses on.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see.
What we can see.
He's just on the phone with the caller. I love how he does this while he's talking to people. I just love that.
I don't see anybody by the car.
Hang on. Okay, there.
Oh.
You see where the door opens?
Yeah.
Right there.
Okay.
There's a person. So
She's going around the front.
Okay. There, you can really see it. So
Yeah.
he took out all the flashes in between. And so you're going to see it's going to skip, because it's every other second or whatnot. It looked like there's a person right there. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Yep.
At the front. I wonder if I can zoom in on this. No, I can't.
Is it her walking around the front of the car?
That's what it looks like.
She
kinda.
walks. I think she walks around the back. You see that
Yeah.
slightly beforehand.
Yeah,
So
the
then
back.
She walks around the back, but if you keep your we'll go through it twice, because what you have to do is watch where she goes, or whoever's getting out of the driver's seat, I should say. And it looks like they walk
Okay.
around the back to the passenger door. But if you keep your eye up here, it looks like there is somebody else up there.
Okay.
So she's already making her way to the back, but it does look like there's somebody there too.
Yeah, kinda.
I definitely see the walk around of her, but
Mm-hmm. And it looks like they're over here now. In my
yeah.
opinion.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Huh.
Let me make sure I have this on the highest quality. Ooh, yep, it's on the highest quality, unless he's got it on.
I wish I wasn't so blind. turn
See,
it
did
into.
you really see that for like that split second? You could really make out a person there.
Yeah.
There, it looks like they backed away a little bit.
Is it not moving forward? Kind of off to the right a little bit now?
A little bit.
Okay. So I am seeing something.
Yeah, I was trying to some of the. I turned parts to red because you can see. Yeah, I did it. I played with the colors for like hours. I did it to black and white. All sorts of just like lowered the saturation, played with the sharpness. He zoomed in on it. I'll have to find that spot where he zooms
I
in.
tried to zoom in, and you could definitely see one person. You could kind of see another, like something, but it's hard to tell. But like the one person, you see like legs the whole time. You know?
Yeah.
I'm surprised the footage looks this clear. I know a lot of people were saying,
Right?
"Oh, it's grainy." No, with how far away it is, it looks
It's
really
good.
clear.
I know, right?
Okay, let me see if I can find the spot where he zooms in on it. I'm sure it's towards the end because he just keeps working on stuff while he's live. Maybe it was at the beginning. Oh, no, there. I knew it.
Oh, we are way at the end, yeah. Oh, wow, that's really clear too.
There we go. All right, let's see what we got here.
Damn. See, no, I feel like they walked around the front. But how did the brake lights come on?
So the brake lights are, you gotta remember the brake lights are on the lights are on the whole time flashing. And so sometimes you might catch a millisecond of a flash that he didn't get out, but what he did is he went
Okay.
through and removed all this glare. See how when
Yeah.
it's flashing, you see that glare instead of the space in between. So he went through and he
Okay.
removed all of that. So they're on the whole time. So there she gets out. He's
There
quick.
she's out.
Walks around the back. That
Oh,
one's
I
easy
see.
for everyone to see, I feel like.
Yeah, I could see her walking around the back right then.
Right now. Yeah.
Or someone did.
Did you see another? And somebody said that truck slows down, but like, what are they grab? No, okay, that wasn't the truck, I guess. Somebody said
See,
there's a
she's
truck
off
that.
to the right, kind of in front of the car right here.
Now
like
it
right up
seems.
here.
Yep. It's right there.
And
Oh,
it
now she's
could-
going down. It looks like she's
Oh,
going down.
yeah, she went oh, nope,
She
hold
went
up.
down?
Somebody ran back
Oh,
to
no,
the
she's.
car.
Hang
Oh,
on,
wow.
he's doing this. I hadn't
Oh,
seen
my
this.
Well, he's
God.
going back and forth.
He's
going
going back and
backwards and
forth.
forward. That's why she went back to the car.
Let me play
I thought she
Oh,
was going down
shit.
the hill. I know he's
I'm too stoned for this, Deets. This is terrible.
right?
He's like,
I was like, oh, my
Get
God,
there.
they ran back up to the car.
I know, but she did for a minute.
So look at right here. This is the spot the person was
That scared
standing.
me.
Right?
Okay,
Is he
let's
like
hear what
0.75
he says.
speed?
He's so good. Let me grab it.
Yeah, we know, Tammy. We know.
We know.
You're not breaking news. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
So watch this right here.
He's so mean. I love it.
Looks like something. If you watch it at real speed, let me go back. Watch this when I scroll back
Oh,
and
wait,
forth.
I gotta slow down. Let me put him on
Yeah, I
normal
was like,
speed.
he sounds so slow. He's like, bleh. He sounds drunk or something.
He does sound even. Yeah, I was like, wait, I forgot I slowed it down.
Allegedly, in my opinion, because
Okay.
you slow down. I'm not saying he's
That's
drunk.
Ellie's rumor. That's
No,
Ellie's
I didn't
rumor.
say it.
Get that spread out there, great. All right.
It's like something. If you watch it at real speed, let me go back. Watch this when I scroll back and forth. You see something moving to the right there?
Oh, wow.
Dark. It's heading towards the woods.
Yeah.
Yes.
Watch it when I play it from right here.
Boom, right
You
there.
can actually sort of see it, and it kind of keeps
right
going.
here. It goes kind of like.
No, it's hard to see it. But if you scrub it, you see the movement. So something goes towards the woods. It doesn't seem like
What if the kid what if the kid went running towards the woods?
Or maybe she
There's
saw it
nobody
like further
standing there now.
down.
Let me go back.
Now the car is
See it again. When he's right though. When
Right
he
here.
goes back and forth real quick, you can really see it. So watch
looks
it.
like something. If you watch it at real speed, let me go back. Watch this when I scroll back and forth.
See?
You see something moving to the right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In dark.
Yep.
It's heading towards the woods.
Yep.
Yeah.
Watch when I
And
play it from right here. You can actually sort of see it, and it kind of keeps going. It's hard to see it, but if you
Willow said
scrub it,
there's
you
a
see
path
the movement.
right there.
So something goes towards
There
the woods. It
absolutely
doesn't
is.
seem like there's somebody chasing somebody. Now the car is by itself blinking. There's nobody standing there anymore. She's gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what if there was a kid and there was somebody standing at the wood line and that's why you don't see anybody else with her, but she follows the kid down to the wood line and boom.
Yep.
Let
Boom.
me
Somebody
see
takes
if I
her or
can
something.
find.
I don't know.
Let me pull up the whole video. I want to see the timestamp of how long that all took.
No, that wouldn't work either because that would mean that they pulled her wig and her phone and all that off and then took it back up to the car, and that ain't happening. So
I don't think so. I don't
the
think so.
struggle had to have, if
Had
there
to
was
have
a struggle, it
struggled
had to have been
there.
there.
Yeah, and you wouldn't be able to see it because it's kind of like out of range in the woods there, you know?
Leo said, so the non-vetted family member that was on Manimal says that she doesn't get out of the car. They come to her. No, she got out of that
No.
car.
No,
You could see
here.
it.
Am I sharing the right tab? I think so. Yeah. Okay. So here's the original video.
Ooh, okay.
Now we don't know this timestamp, obviously, but if I
Can we
remember,
make it full? Can you do full screen? Like,
get rid of you guys.
yeah, throw us away.
Get
Let
rid
me
of us.
Throw you all out. There we go. Let me drop that
Okay.
comment.
Yeah, let's do that. That was good.
So I think it's around like 40 something when I'll try to keep that on so you can see when she comes to a complete stop. So right at around 40, she stopped. 40 seconds. And then you see her get out.
Yeah.
And you see her walk around the back of the
Oh,
vehicle.
God. Yeah.
Probably looking back
Mm-hmm.
to see where the kid, if she saw a kid, because
Now I'm
you don't
trying
just like, you know, you pull over. It takes a minute to pull over on a freeway, guys, right? It takes like, you don't just pull right over. You have to like, don't get killed. You have to, you know, you have to like.
Well, she's
find her.
standing at the passenger door for a minute now.
Yeah.
You still see her there.
Yeah.
I think it's right around the 2-minute mark on the video where you see what Gray was just showing, if I remember correctly. Oh no, that's right there. I think is where he says she walked.
Yeah, it does. It kind
Yeah.
of looks like there's a little bit of a back and forth right there.
There's a little slope there
Okay,
that goes
there's
downhill,
a
right?
truck. Okay, no, it's coming up. I'm looking over at Gray's video. And let me go back just a few seconds. So there's like a truck that comes by. So let me see if I can see where that truck is. I think could be this one coming up. Not that one. See, I thought right here around the 49 mark, I thought I could see a person again when I was playing with it. Like right there, that looked like a person. Do you
It
see
does. Yes.
Let me see if I can pause it right on that. But I don't know if that is or not. I need to go like this. Right there. Doesn't that look like a person right there?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
And I'm pretty sure, wait, is this where Grace? Yeah, this is right around the same time frame of Grace's video based on this vehicle. So she got there at 40. Whatever happened in a minute, y'all.
Yeah.
Or like a little over a minute. Because
Yeah,
then you
so
see.
quick.
See, she's off to the right there.
Sorry,
Like she just went down.
Down that little. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To the white thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that white thing. Yeah.
And then yeah. And you don't see
That's
anyone?
crazy.
There's that vehicle that went by in his video. And then all of that happened. What was that time? It was 2 something.
Did you see what Laura Lee said? That the trucker got an image of a man.
Did they
I
have a
heard the
dance
trucker got
cam?
an image of a man.
So it was like right around the 2-minute mark when that happened. And then law enforcement get there.
36 or something.
Ooh.
It's crazy
Look
they
at
got there like
that.
in 3 minutes because they might have been like right there on the freeway somewhere, right?
So, but this could be spliced. Like we don't know if. Let me see what the vehicles look like before they come up. Well, see, because this part's zoomed in and then it goes to a full angle shot.
Well, didn't in the press conference, didn't that chief say that they were there 3 minutes after?
It said 5 after the dispatch call.
Yeah.
According to Bullhorn Betty, the
Oh.
police station isn't far either.
Oh,
well,
Bullhorn
that's
knows.
very factual, interesting information.
Throw that out. It's not like I'm gonna write it down.
Throw it away.
Look at how many are there. Dang.
You know, by the Target and the pediatrician's office. Yeah.
And they're there fast. Look at that. Like there's at least 3 cars there now. Those are just reflections down here. So all of it happened so stinking fast, y'all. So stinking fast. Let me see what these comments.
We got 4 minutes for the interview.
Yay! I wonder if that website will show it live. Talking about the white. Oh, is he currently like right now? Perfectly, he's going over that portion. I did see it was live when I went and grabbed this. He would find Bigfoot if there was a Bigfoot to find. He's gonna be
He
the
would.
dude to find.
Yeah,
Who are we
he's gonna
talking
zoom in
about?
on it. Gray.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. I still have the.
Yeah, I don't know about
article
this
pulled
whole
up.
toddler on the highway luring her. Like, it just seems weird. Maybe she saw something that looked like that. I don't know. I'm so confused about that whole part of the story, right? I guess we'll find out more, or
Do you
not.
think they're gonna? Will they stream it live on here or?
Well, I can't leave the stream or it'll kick me if I try to go look for it.
I'm on the CBS article that website that, but I don't know if it'll stream it live on here.
Is Burden still here?
No.
Yeah, I am. Sorry. Yep. What's up?
You're fine. You're fine.
Sorry, I'm on clean duty right now. I'm trying to fix something.
Oh. You're always fixing.
You're on the Discord thing? Oh, good.
Yeah. I'm on my mission.
What's going on?
I don't know. She's like, I think she
What's
wants a new kit,
going
but instead she doesn't. So she's
Why does she
adding
want to
rooms.
nuke it?
I don't know. She does. I think she just, I don't know.
She wants to nuke
She
her
gets so frustrated with
I know. I know. It's so funny. It's like, I
Sorry,
get it.
I'm just looking to see if it's gonna show it on here. I probably should have done that earlier.
Damn, I can't believe I could see it so much better with what Gray did.
Yeah, it's just those spaces in between. That is where it's at.
So it doesn't blind your eyes and you can focus.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, remember when he lightened the fire cams? We were like, whoa.
Yes. When he made it daytime.
Yeah.
That
And
was
remember, she
good.
probably can't see that good out there either with all the oncoming traffic.
I know.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's going to be streamed on this. This is their website that I'm looking at now. I don't know if they stream on here.
She's preventing infiltration.
Let's see what we got here.
Oh, that's so funny. Her patience is shit when it comes.
I know. She's like, fuck this. It's over. Everybody out. I'm closing the ship. I'm closing this down.
I saw a couple of them did, Brittany, but I agree. Not many of them got over for her being on the side of the road with flashers on. It was It's crazy. I can't see her. Well, yeah, you're right. Perfectly. Great point. We can't see her, but we do see someone. We don't know. Or you think under that stop sign. Gotcha. I should clarify that. We don't know that it was actually her that we saw either. It causes Bama anxiety. Oh, I couldn't either. I don't know. That's the whole part of the story that is so concerning for so many people, right? The fact that she saw a toddler and she's so adamant about that. It's very close to the high school. We just can't have nice things.
Well, I think that's why Grain said maybe there was a leash on the there was a leash.
You know it's 10, but there's nothing on this website. I'm looking to see if we can find.
What do I need to look at? I can leave and come back. What do you need me to go look
No,
for?
you're fine. I'm just searching right now. You guys chit chat. I'll search for
Okay.
this local news live.
Chat, here we come. Hey, Ghost. Or rather, emergency lines. Yeah, perfectly imperfect. Said, in my opinion, it looks like something is under the sign, but dark and lights, eyes can play tricks. Absolutely.
Yeah, like all the different. Even it could happen with her that her eyes are playing tricks, right? I don't
Yeah,
know.
it could. I mean, I don't know.
Who knows?
Listen,
Yeah.
I don't doubt, like, it's been known that children have been used to lure women for
Uh-huh.
SP, but I don't want to
Yeah.
jump straight to that.
Yeah. Yeah. But
But
you
I
think of it,
can't figure out anything else.
right? Yeah. I mean, it's just such an odd thing for like a kid to be on the side of a highway in diapers, like, and that
Oh,
she
they're
knew it was
not
a
on
boy.
my service provider. Doggone it.
Oh,
What?
shoot.
Like they're not on my my cable thing.
Oh, what cable station is it on?
CBS 42.
CBS 42. So it's a local channel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
WIAT TV.
Willow!
Where are you at?
Willow. Willow.
Where are you when we need you?
No, I doubt anybody got the reward money because she showed up on her own.
Did you see what Obama Beauty said? WBRC Fox 6 is talking about it now.
Okay, let me go there. I wondered if WBRC was. That's who
WBRC Fox 6.
I was getting a lot of stuff from them about this.
Hey, Gavel
Yeah.
Geeks.
Hey, Gavel. Oh, here we go. Watch live.
Oh,
I
good.
like that they have that watch live button. Let's see if it'll
You see that
stream
detail on the streets? Do you have a VPN? Change your location. Oh, that's a good one, Love in the Laundry. That's you can change your VPN to be local. I bet that's what like Mel does because he's so like savvy with like, all that shit.
He's a hacker.
Yeah, I bet that's how he gets into
He's
every
a retired
local
hacker.
news. He just knows what to do. I'm saying, you know what I mean? He's like, oh, that's like nothing. Getting to changing his VPN to local news station. That's probably like.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay,
Making
Don't get mad, Wicked Mel. You said it yourself.
This is as far back as I can go, so I don't know what was before this.
She's a missing persons advocate, and she's been helping the Russells throughout this process. She's also one of the people who confirmed to us last night of the hundreds of public for their no updates. Now we also.
All right, that's it. Okay.
Also tried reaching out to Angela Harris. She's a missing persons advocate, and she's been helping the Russells throughout this process. She's also one of the people who confirmed to us last night that Carlee had indeed been found, but as of this evening, she has provided us no updates. I'm in Hoover. Taylor Pollock for Fox 6 News on your side.
Well, that was quick.
All right,
that was it.
Taylor.
No
Well, we're in
updates
for yet another heat wave later this week. I kind of got stuck there because I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm bracing myself for the heat. Me
Yes,
too.
not again, Tia. But it's on the way.
It'll come. They were talking about the chief when I first clicked on but it won't let me go back to it. So I'm guessing they'll post it later.
Yeah.
ED, they say they're not able to pub for her life, and that
out there, Sukarnuchi River. Actually, you can send me an email and correct me if I said that wrong. But anyways, here's a look at that Monday hourly forecast. We'll see mostly sunny next couple of days. We're gonna
because it's live. It
my
won't.
full forecast.
I guess it
Two elderly men are the victims of a double.
Yeah.
River. First,
So when I
He's
go
also
back, you can
the people who
be a
can
part of
a
it.
better
but then
understand
it-
receive media.
it
Thank
goes
couple of
to the
days, we're
front.
going to see dew points on the rise as well. More uncomfortable conditions.
Damn.
So once you let go, you can go back, but then once you like let go to play it, it skips it ahead to the live. So you have
Oh,
to
got
wait
it.
for it to-
Oh, it's like Tyler Feller does that with his lives. Well, you can't even move them. They
I
only are
hate
like.
that.
Bama said
Yeah.
her post
interview
above
with Carlee, but that
gives
they
the
plan on a
statement.
follow-up soon.
We are not able to publicly share. Oh, that's what they've already released. What Bama say?
That what'd she say? Damn
Oh,
it.
here's the statement. Chief Diaz just put that statement out on Fox. We are not able to publicly share interview details from our initial interview. We plan to get an additional interview from Carlee in the next 48 hours. Yeah, hopefully they will upload that to their
Yeah,
website.
that's not a good update. Come on, man.
Basically, the update is we have no update.
Yeah, what the hell was that? What the hell was that?
Your update, guys, is there's no update.
I just hung out with you hookers for
We
nothing.
live for an hour ago over this to find out there's nothing here.
Oh, talk about clickbaity. Talk about, Dolly. Dolly.
Well, at least I don't like have her name or anything in the title. We're just it's supposed to just be a
not you,
decompression
them.
stream, but that just
Oh,
totally
yeah.
stressed me out. No.
now we're recompressed
Well,
again.
I'll say this. I've come across a lot of streams, some covering the situation. Some are too fast, some are too slow, some are all over the place. I learned more tonight sitting here and watching this up close and go through it step by step. I really
Yeah.
did.
Right.
Like there was no wrenches thrown in the middle, none of that. So I enjoyed it.
At least we're fun hookers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It is nice sometimes to just go through a timeline of things, which it's really nice that chief did give us that timeline to kind of go through details. Yeah, that's what I want to hear about Heidi's mind. I want to
Me
hear
too.
about
Yeah.
the toddler, the reward,
The
and
kidnapping that the
to the
boyfriend is
public.
talking about, and the 48 hours of pure, what did he say?
Hell.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hell.
Unless
It's nothing to laugh about. I'm sorry.
Unless
No, I
Brittany,
know. At
that
least
other
she's found.
website has something, but they don't have it posted yet. But unless they have an actual interview, if they do, I'll put it on my community tab if they come out with like an interview with him.
I mean, it's amazing she was found, like that she made her way home, no matter what.
Yeah,
Because it's
yeah.
right. I mean, like these things don't usually, and so good. Or we don't hear about them so fast. Like, it's usually like it is like 48 hours. If something happens good, it's usually within 48 hours, I feel like, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I did find CBS 42's stream, but they're I'm not waiting another 2 hours. Sorry.
No.
Put another log on the fire.
But
So
that's what the local news stations do. They like linger it and they make
Yeah.
it seem like it's going to be more, but it's
And then,
usually just the same thing anyways. So
yeah.
Here, I'll drop this in the chat. You guys can go. It says it's on like a 2-hour delay. So if something pops up in 2 hours. Oh, so she said she just watched it. It was a 5-minute clip, no long interview.
okay, yeah. So we wasn't going to hear nothing anyway.
Yep. So basically, just what Bama shared with
Mhm.
us. She gave us the whole quote.
That they can't release any more details.
Yep, right there. Let me
Right.
slide.
They kind of said that earlier too about it, because it sounds like something had to happen, or they're investigating whatever the hell it is. Yeah.
They've already stated
Yeah.
that though. It's so frustrating. I get the
Yeah.
I know.
frustration, but I also get why they're doing what they're doing. So it's a double-edged
Yeah,
sword.
it is. It really is with this one, because Yeah, well, asked about a threat to the public and to be careful as usual, blah, blah, blah. It was like the same thing that happened with Kohlberger because truthfully, he was a threat to the public, right?
Yeah, that's what
Right.
Berman was saying
They
earlier.
went back and forth and back and forth. It was frustrating.
Yeah.
This is when asked about a threat to the public and just to be careful as usual, blah, blah. Okay, so they
Yeah.
did ask him about a threat to the public,
Mm-hmm.
and they said, be careful. Got it. Hmm.
All
Well,
right, you getting off?
hopefully. Yep, I'm gonna hop off here,
Okay.
y'all. I planned on shutting it down 2.5 hours ago, so this became
Yeah.
a completely separate stream. But I like Johnson said, I'm glad we got to walk through all that stuff.
Yeah.
That helped me
Yeah.
understand. I have been literally, I've tried to watch streams the past few
Yeah.
days and would just get aggravated and shut off and
Mhm.
just log off. But so I'm glad I got to do this.
I like to see things visually too, so maybe I'll like
Yeah.
map it out on a time or a mind map or something and
Oh yeah.
see how it's all laid out currently.
Oh, like
Well,
a little
thanks for
timeline
having
kind of.
me.
Thanks for
Yeah,
coming
thank
up, girls.
Yeah, thanks, Deets and guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, Deets.
see
I
you
hope you
guys
have a
on
good
the
night,
streets.
everybody.
Yes.
Have a good
Bye.
night, everybody.
Night.
Good night. Spread love, everybody.
Oh, you guys are
With her sweet little voice.
I know you all are the best. Burden has the cutest voice. Let me see. I'm trying to see who's live to send you guys to. Let me go. Checking the streets for you. YouTube Duckery. Oh, she has a premiere going on. Brittany J's live. A Balance is live. Web Sluice is live. Jenny Jen is live. Gray Hughes is live. Y'all got some choices out there. So go check them out. See what's up. Thanks for being here, y'all, and walking through this stuff. And I enjoyed the game, and we'll get it figured out. Make sure that it works next time. And I really think that I'll get together with a bunch and we'll figure out some YouTube. I don't know if it'll just be creators or just like situations that have happened out here on these streets and put them into a trivia like that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I heard he had a great stream, Brittany C. I did. I heard that Blunt had a really great stream going over all of this. So be safe out there. I'll see you on the next one. Love, love.